April Fools, everybody. We're starting the stream a little bit earlier today. I got you. That was really funny. Chungus, though, congrats on being first in chat. Welcome into the stream. Jack from Sate Farm, how are you doing? Of course. Mikey, freebie on the scene. JPX, what's going on? Justin. Dang it. What do you mean, dang it, Justin? Wouldn't this be a W to have the stream be a little early? I figured this would be a very pleasant surprise after what happened yesterday, okay? And if you weren't here yesterday, I'm going to disappoint you all right now. Sally is dead, okay? That death was really disappointing. I'm going to be honest. I'm really upset with how that playthrough ended, but I don't think I should have ended the stream last night. I think that was wrong of me. I think I should have just thugged it out and kept streaming something. Whatever it would have been, I don't know. But I'm sorry about the streams team the past day or so. You know, not exactly hitting the mark. But yeah, that was definitely a go home, go bed moment. And you know what I did when I ended stream? I drank water and I went to bed. And I slept from like 10:30 or something to like 10 a.m. and it was beautiful. I got like 12 hours of sleep and I feel great, okay? Beaver, did I watch the rocket launch? I did not. No, I did not. My microphone is only in my left ear. Wait, why? Why would that be the case? Is anyone else hearing that? I thought I was going crazy there. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, wait. Guys, am I getting April Fooled? Okay, I'm getting April Fooled. I'm getting April Fooled right now, 100%. There's no way. Oh, wait. No, you're not even trolling. Wait, wait. Oh my god. I can't. Okay, never mind. You guys are being legit. Okay, I can fix that. That's my bad, team. I know exactly how to fix that. There's the issue. There's exactly the issue. Oh, now it's muted. Oh, wait, no, it's back. Okay, wait. I think we're good now, right? Yay, thank goodness. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Every once in a while, April Fools came early, I guess. I really thought you guys were trolling me there. I'm not even joking. Random, welcome back. Tamba, how are you doing? Dingo, how are you? Yeah, this is all better. I don't know why my audio reset like that, but it's probably because I was changing some settings around today. A little note about Sally and the playthrough. Okay, guys, I think we may have gone too far with Sally almost. Okay, I think what happened with Sally is she may have became so infused with the core concept of violence that she attacked my game itself. Okay, random. Thanks so much for the Prime. First time subscriber. Very, very kind of you. Was it all a dream? Perhaps, but what was not a dream, team, is updating my game to build 42.16. If you were in my Discord, you saw it has been an absolute nightmare. I don't know why my game did not want to load on build 42.16. It was like giving me a bunch of Java errors and stuff like that. Not a fun time. I tried verifying the game files. I tried reinstalling the game. It did not work. I tried even deleting all of the Zomboid core files, like on my C drive. That did not work either. But guys, I found the problem. And I still don't know what the problem was, but I fixed it somehow. By simply uninstalling the game and then putting it on a different hard drive, that fixed it. So I don't know why it was not liking that one hard drive, but that's a little odd. That makes me wonder if one of my hard drives is actually about to die. That's probably not a great sign. Probably not. But I'm not a computer expert. Actually, that's a lie. I technically am a computer expert because I have a associate's degree in informational sciences. But, oh dear. Should have given her plushie so she wouldn't have to snuggle your hard drives. No, she got a little too comfortable with the hard drive for sure. She was tormenting it. I don't know if it was the issue with the mod that turned the animals into little meatballs. I don't think it was that, though, because updating the game file, it would have wiped that file out. Like, it would have gotten rid of all that mod stuff. And yeah, I even tried manually uninstalling all of the mods myself. So I don't think it was that. It could have been that. But the fact that it only worked once I put it on a different hard drive is not a great sign. Another random tangent, guys. We're just adding on to all the chaos of today. It has been fucking hot. It has been so hot where I live. And that has not been fun. Multiplayer is broken. Wait, I thought multiplayer was fixed. You guys were saying yesterday that multiplayer's in a really good state. Is this not true anymore? Has this been changed? It is so hot here too. Yeah, it's been tough here. Got up to 90 degrees. My God. Yeah, I can't do that. It's been a little gross. It's been... It was like 85 on the thermometer, but it felt like it had to feel like 95 today. It had to. Maryland gang can confirm. Maryland gang, rise up. Rise up, Maryland gang. Oh, I forgot because I completely reset all of my settings. I have to once again come in here into Zomboid. We're just gonna be turning off the music, guys. No music for me, I'm sorry. No music. I love Zomboid! We love Zomboid as well. Janos, welcome in. We are trying out the new version, build 42.16. Very loud thunderstorm right there. I did not like that, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. Sleepy Roses coming in with a tier 3 subscription for 32 whole months. Thank you so very much for that tier 3 extreme tiered sub. That is wild. Thank you so much, Roses. We are back. How are you doing? What is going on with the Roses today? Early today, Grace. A little April Fool's joke on all of you, okay? I'm here to give you even more content. What is the check the papers mod in your mod list? I believe that's a lore mod. So let's actually check. Check the papers. Oh no, wait, wasn't this something to do with IDs? This, okay, I remember this now. This was a mod where you can actually see and examine your character's ID. I don't think I ever had this enabled for a playthrough. There was one playthrough I was going to run this with that I never ended up doing. And I don't know if any of this, if this mod has been updated 42.16. I actually think for tonight, outside of probably maybe Twitch stats, I am probably not going to do any mods. We're probably going to do pure vanilla because build 42.16, I don't want to even oh, we're in debug mode again. Oh no. Okay, I got to fix that. Beaver Dual Mechanic 1. Well, let's talk about that when we get into the game. I have to reboot it really quick. I was actually thinking of doing a veteran run, guys. And the reason I say that is veteran has been majorly buffed in the latest update. And some of you guys were saying it's the meta now. So, I don't really know. Mods are broken again? Okay, then we're not going to mess with a lot of mods. We'll kind of go through all the changes they have done. Is the music a bit loud? Maybe I can lower it a little bit? It seems at a good volume for me, though. There, I'll lower it to that. Maybe that's a little bit better. OBS already capturing the game. Amazing. But yeah, 42.16, guys. First off, new UI for the game mode selection screen. I don't know how I feel about this. What do you guys think? You have like a little video to show off each mode and kind of like the experience you could see and have in that game mode. I like it, says Marston. Dingo loves it. I like it. It is pretty cool, says Paddle. I mean, yeah. I guess overall I am a fan of it. And I do like that there's sub-menus as well. So if you click on custom challenges right there, I mean, you have like a separate menu for all of the challenge modes. For me, it just feels a little... I don't know. It's giving like Netflix vibes. Like, I feel like we're watching like Netflix right now. Like, what show do you want to put on? Extinction? We're putting on Extinction, by the way, tonight. Although I will be doing custom sandbox just to change a setting or two. But no, I think it's fine. I think overall, I guess it's a positive addition. I'm very indifferent to this personally, but I like the addition of the little videos up there. I think that's kind of cool. You guys can let me know how you feel in the chat. Artifact, by the way, with the follow. Thank you so much for that. Novelty with a 140 stream streak as well. Thank you. Bob the Bebop, how are you doing? Charge lots as well. Welcome in. Dan, good to see you as well. Whack. Booch, you do not like this update. Why do you not like this update out of curiosity? What makes you not like this update? You tell me, Booch. Why is Outbreak a goth mommy? Well, let's actually take a quick look. I mean, it's kind of a Spiffos employee, but I guess I can see... Yeah, I don't know. Why would that be what they did? A little interesting. They're going ham with the shotguns, though. Wow, they are letting it sing. Okay, they really love their weapons here. Rune, indeed an early stream. I wanted to go live early because yesterday's stream, let's be honest, not acceptable. Both because Sally fucking died, but also because it was only like an hour and a half. Which, come on. We need longer streams here, team. We need longer streams, okay? It's a new month. April's here. We got a big stream tomorrow. In fact, oh my god, wait. I'm going to pin a message. Guys, we do have a very exciting stream tomorrow that I hope to see you guys all tune in for, okay? I am personally very excited for it. You might be wondering, Beaver, what is the exciting stream? I can't tell you yet, but I can tell you tomorrow, okay? Contractually obligated not to leak. We are under NDA, okay? I'm sorry, Joji. I would get absolutely slaughtered by the NDA police, okay? Even as a big changes hater, I love this one. It feels very unusual, but the addition of visuals is nice. You know what? I do have to say, I like the videos. I kind of like it. Like, the Rising video, like, that's a perfect kind of snapshot into what your playthrough is probably going to look like. Cozier environment. This is so cozy. Reading a little book, enjoying some farming, towing a truck, you know, grabbing some seeds, working the fields. Why did I only get the notification now? Well, thankfully, you did not miss any content. We've only been live for 12 minutes, so you were all good. Did I watch the rocket ship go zoom zoom? I did not, Voltron. Be honest, guys, was it worth it to watch the rocket ship go vroom vroom? I personally did not see the rocket ship. And now I feel like maybe I missed out, but at the same time, I can just imagine the same experience if I shut my eyes right now and just envision like a metallic tube just floating up in the sky. Like, I feel like that's the exact same experience. It is very cool to be going back to the moon. Wait, are we actually going back to the moon? Or, like, we're putting a person on the moon? We're not putting a person on the moon. We're just sending a rocket in up to space. It's a flyby, I think. Okay. By the way, hello, Roham. Taco, how are you doing as well? Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't excite me as much. Like, it's always cool to see a rocket ship, you know, blast off into space, but, you see one rocket, you've seen them all. It would be a much bit different story if there were people on the spaceship. But if it was just like, hey, we're gonna have it, like, fly people around, then that's okay. Oh, it's a test flyby to send people to land in 2028. Okay, that's more exciting. That is going to be cool. If we send a person to the moon, especially nowadays with our insane, like, HD cameras, dude, that's going to be insane to see what the moon looks like in, like, proper quality versus the 1960s, like, little analog cameras. That's going to be really exciting. So that I will 100% watch. But for today's, yeah, I guess I'll hold off on that. I guess I will hold off on that. I don't think I want to do Zomboid yesterday. I would really just rather dedicate the whole night to gaming, if that's okay with you all. But key thing right now, off the bat team, they have made a big change to the balancing. They got rid of Echo Creek. No more Echo Creek as a spawn location. I'm a little split on that. I don't know why they remove Echo Creek as a spawn location. Maybe because they feel like it's a little too small, perhaps? Or maybe it's just like not enough loot? I don't really know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the change? Or are we not a fan of the change with Echo Creek being on? They wanted it to be an endgame base location, I think. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Rosewood is right there. You can get there in like 2 in-game hours. So I don't really know if I agree with that. It was just for testing. If it was just for testing, then sure. I think they should have kept it. It was nice to have a spawn that is a little bit closer to some of the newer towns, like Ekron, Brandenburg, and Irvington. And yes, you know, the loot situation was very low, and the Zomboid population was kind of eh. But I think it was a nice, like, easy start. If you wanted to immediately get over to some of the newer locations, perfect place to spawn in, I think. And I don't know. Me personally, I think it's a little bit of a negative, but it's not that big of a deal. You can always just add a mod, put it back in. I also don't think there's going to be many people who are like, I miss Echo Creek, come back! Like, they're not out there, guys. If you miss Echo Creek, let me know right now in the chats. I don't think many of you are going to be screaming from the heavens above that, yeah, we need Echo Creek back now. But, alas. They should have every town except Louisville as a spawn, says Bottled Sus. Hello there, Bottled. I can kind of agree with that. I think maybe the one exception I would say is maybe Brandenburg. I feel like Brandenburg is another, like, pretty endgame location just because it does have a military quarantine zone, and the Zomboid population over there is kind of gross. Is the Reddit freaking out? Half the Reddit is complaining about it. Oh dear. Okay, guys, we're gonna go searching. Hold on. Well, hold on. Wait. Let's... Safety first, team. Safety is #1 priority. We make in-private browsing tab on Microsoft Edge. The #1 pre-installed browser on Windows. Justin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's go Project Zomboid. The Project Zomboid subreddit. Perfect. We have found it, team. Alright, let's take a little peek. What are people saying? Is there any lore reason why parked cars never have fuel? Oh dear, my sweet summer child. Oh my god, Capital One business ad, thank you. No, thank you. Echo Creek? Okay, what the... Alright. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. I would upvote that if I could, if I had an account on Reddit. I would give that a little up, dude. I would give them my Reddit golds, okay? Oh, man. Anyways, that's my experience as well. Dude, okay. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh, there are some really good little memes in here. Can I sort by new? Maybe that'll be how we find them. Have you seen the falling car video? I don't know if I have. Are we talking about like a Zomboid video? Oh, he's breaking it down sexual style. Oh my goodness. Tip #1. Wait, we're gonna see if this is a good tip. Wait. Okay, can you guys hear the video? We're doing like a random little impromptu react section, by the way. Hold on, we're gonna do a little react section. I've never done this before, but we're gonna do it. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Hold on, I actually need to... I don't think you can hear it. I can adjust it, though. Desktop capture, boom.
Hey guys, it's me, Evil Pluggo Zomboid Tips. Today I'll give you 10 tips you should definitely follow.
Okay. Let's take a look. Tip #1.
Tip #1, never wear clothing. In Project Zomboid, when you wear clothing, it adds carry weight to your inventory. And you need all of that weight for all the little trinkets in your pockets.
Unironically, he's kind of cooking. Unironically, he's kind of cooking. Let me break it down really quick. In this game, if you wear certain clothing, that really increases your insulation, okay? If you take off some of that clothing, you're going to lower your body temperature, and that is imperative to making sure you do not waste energy, okay? If you waste energy, you're going to get tired very quickly, and especially when you start out in summertime in your playthrough, not ideal. Take off all your clothes. I don't know, maybe if you're a tier 4 sub, perhaps, but I would say pants, pretty much optional in this game. Definitely do not take off the shoes, though. That is very imperative. Let's continue.
The zombies are gonna bite you no matter what. Clothing is a waste of your time and space. It will never, ever save you.
So true, guys. So true. This is a zombie giving tips. Is this actually a zombie giving tips?
A lot of people skip over the tutorial. In the tutorial, they teach you a very important fact. Use the Q button. When
oh
you
dear.
get bit, Project Zomboid, be sure to hit Q. In 3 days, the bite will go away. Tip #3.
Okay, that one works as well. That's a good tip, especially for newer players.
The medical skill is worth your time. The higher you are in the
Alright, now I know this guy is trolling. Now I know this guy is fucking trolling.
the less of a chance you can be infected and turn into a zombie. As your medical skill goes up, when you get bit, there's a less and less chance of you actually turning. Tip #4. You can cure the zombie infection with bleach. Bleach which is an insanely rare item in Project Zomboid. And when you find it, you should drink it. This is to keep the zombie virus from growing inside your body.
He's technically not wrong, okay? He's technically not wrong. I wish I could tell what he was saying, my audio processing. Yeah, it's a very quiet video, and I do have it cranked up all the way. We'll leave it there for now. Maybe we'll do more React content later, team. Alas, for now, I think I'm good on that. Let me go ahead, fix the audio really quick. We'll put back on the nice, relaxing music. Our beautiful music. So, really quick. Today, we're starting a new playthrough, guys. We're starting a new playthrough, okay? The real question comes down to, where do we want to start it? Because Echo Creek is no longer an option. We just did a playthrough in Riverside. I'm going to let you guys decide, and yes, West Point will be an option. If you wish to torture me, of course, I will let you torture me, okay? I need to redeem myself after yesterday. That is a promise. So we're going to do a quick little poll. You guys tell me what you're feeling. Of course, this will be Extinction as well. I'll leave Riverside as an option. You only have 1 minute to vote, though, on this poll. I'm just telling you right now. That is a sick map. Where did you get it? Sunken Tortoise. I just had it. They just gave it to me. You know, they just let me have it, which is so nice of them. No, for all serious, though, if you've never played Build 42 yet, this is just default in Build 42. What is the torture place? West Point, of course. West Point is the absolute worst place. And I'm assuming most people are voting for West Point. I didn't even have to click on the poll to know that 40... Yeah, okay. Not even a surprise at all. 77% of you saying West Point. So we don't even have to do the rest of the poll, guys. We can just kind of lock that one in. I'll even vote for it myself, okay? I'll put that down. All right, no problem. We'll do West Point for our playthrough, and now we can move on to the next big thing here. Team, they have overhauled a lot of the occupations and the trait system a little bit. So they have rebalanced some of these traits to make some of them more valuable, some of them less valuable, up, downs, all that sort of stuff. But let's kind of get into it. First off, Veteran is one I know got hit hard. Okay, so not only do you get +2 to aiming, +2 to reloading, but desensitized now, which you can only get from this occupation, will now get rid of discomfort as well, which I actually think is great. Because on Extinction mode, when we're going to be dealing with a lot of zomboids that are very smelly, very stinky individuals, okay, they do not wear doves just for men, you know for a fact it's going to be pretty bad, all right? We're going to have to wear a dust mask. That's going to be a big W, okay? And it's still only -8 points. So I think, quite frankly, kind of worth it. Veteran has kind of gone up, in my opinion. The veteran investors are happy right now. Nurse also got tweaked a little bit. So you get +3 to first aid, you get +1 fitness, and +1 light-footed, plus Night Owl, and only 2 points that you have to spend. So you could theoretically just grab High Thirst and Sunday Driver and kind of call it a day. Sunday Driver actually was buffed as well. They made it not absolutely horrible. Guys, I know, that's crazy to say it. It was buffed previously, so it's not like a new update. But they made Sunday Driver not the worst thing ever. You can put that down. If anybody is from the Indie Stone team watching this, that need like a testimonial, Sunday Driver, not the worst thing they've ever put in the game now. Okay? But that's kind of nice about Nurse. Carpenter gives you +4 to Carpentry now off spawn. Plus you get +1 Carving, Maintenance, Masonry, and Short Blunt. That's value. That's very nice. Did it used to cost point those? I don't remember it costing 2 points. I might be crazy about that. DIY Expert is great too. Let's take a look. +1 to basically a lot of the crafting stuff. Plus you get Short Blunt and +2 to Maintenance. But 4 points. What about Construction Worker? So they've actually tweaked it a little bit. It used to give you +3 to Short Blunt. I think maybe they thought that was a little too much. So they actually added in +1 Long Blunt. But now, look at this. You get 75% boost to XP in Long Blunt. That's huge, actually. I'm not going to lie. Construction Worker kind of got buffed as well. That's value right there. Although it is, again, 2 points. I don't remember it costing 2 points. Is All Thumbs still the worst? It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I got a long blunt right now. Let's go, man. Bomb. Very happy for you. +3 to combat skill is overturned compared to the other ones. You mean overtuned? Do you think it's... I mean, maybe. But it's split between long blunt and short blunt. Again, maybe there's others that tweak the short blade. Like, for example, Burger. I mean, it's only +1 short blade. I guess that's the exact same. Blacksmithing, giving you +4. I think that was the same. Is Doctor tweaked? Ooh! Dude! +6 first aid, and you get +1 short blade. If that was +2 on short blade, I would actually say Doctor might be worth it. But you do get a bonus of 75% XP on short blade. That's kind of insane. Yeah, it's still kind of mid. Still kind of mid, unfortunately, but that's way better than what it was. For multiplayer, Roham, you and I are on the exact same wavelength. For multiplayer, having a Doctor's not a terrible idea. Thank you, by the way, Excel Spreadsheet, for the Prime Gaming sub. I'm now realizing the full extent of that name. Hey, yo, that's another bomb. That's okay, though. Why short blade? Well, you have to imagine doctors are constantly working with, you know, scissors, scalpels, knives, you know, things like that. I doubt they're necessarily operating with a katana. But that's interesting. What about engineer? +1 carpentry, +1 electrical, +1 masonry, plus you have generator knowledge off spawn, which I don't remember if that had it previously as well. Again, it's kind of hard. I'm not exactly remembering what was in the previous build versus now. Mechanic, let's take a look at mechanic. What do they do in mechanic? +4 mechanics. Wow, that thunder is ominously timed. Holy shit. Wow. Plus you get +1 to welding and vehicle knowledge. It does cost 4 points. Are there any occupations that are free? Like, oh, here we go. Tailor. +4 to tailoring, and that's it. And you get 2 points. Not worth it. Burger flipper also gives you 2 points. Dude, I feel like they made a lot of them cost points now. Like, you have to take negative traits. That's so weird. Mechanics is now OP with welding. Do you really think so? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. What is lumberjack at? That looks exactly the same. But that's also even. That's interesting. Although no carpentry. I can't remember if lumberjack gave you any carpentry skill off spawn or not. Look at park ranger. Let's take a quick look. Park ranger, where are you? You were down here this whole time. So we have much faster movement through forest and woodland, of course. +1 to trapping. We have tracking as well, napping, foraging, and first aid kill. Plus you have herbalist. Just already. Like, that's... I guess that costs... Can I put that away? So if I want to get rid of herbalist, I wonder if that's a mistake. Is that meant to have herbalist then? Like, it says it comes with herbalist, but you still spend the points for it. So, like, I don't really know. Like, I'd rather just... I don't know. Park ranger's not bad, though. I kind of like that. +4 to aiming with police officer, too. That's pretty nice. Plus, you have level 1 nimble with an XP boost. That's actually... I'm not going to lie. Plus, it's even weight. That actually might be kind of lit. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to try out some of these new occupations, team. I'm not gonna lie. I will do a, I will do a poll to decide what it is. Wait, Beaver did the... Oh my god, I forgot about that. So guys, actually, I'm gonna reboot my game. So, I did hear about this. There's a big bug right now in the game. First off, this is 10 points. I actually love that. This used to be 8, I believe. Illiterate, for example, right? If I put that away... Or, how does it work? I click on that, and then I go back. No? I forget exactly how I do that. Is it like that? Oh, there we go. No, they patched it. Beaver, you have to restart your game. You bugged the game. No, it's fixed. It's not doing it. I'm not getting points anymore. Oh, okay, maybe not. No, never mind. You're right. Okay, somehow I triggered it. There is a bug right now where... certain traits, if you put them in and then take them away, it will actually count as, like, still stacked in there somehow. So I don't really know exactly how that works. I do have to reboot the game, though. So I will not be cheating, team. I will not be cheating, of course. I'm going to do a poll, though, and we can decide what you would like me to play as, team. I'm going to put some options in. We'll do mechanic, park ranger, police officer, veteran, and then I will also do carpenter, because why not? I love wood, team, as per usual, and not that kind. Marine Death, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in to the stream. April Fools! April 1st, guys. April 1st. Occupation is running, guys. The poll is here. What are you guys voting on? I'm curious what it's looking like right now. A lot of people voting for police officer and veteran. Wow, veteran, strong lead to begin with. Let me go ahead and get the game booted back up. I am voting mechanic because it does not have any combat skill. Well, veteran only comes with +2 aiming. You forgot construction worker. Unfortunately, there are only so many spots I can put in, and I've done a lot of construction worker playthroughs on Build 42, so I would like to maybe swap to something newer. I don't think I've done a veteran playthrough in some time. I got my shirt. Roham, I'm so excited to hear that. I'm so happy. Please put photos in the Discord. Tobias, with 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so very much, Tobias, for the 10 oh, it's already off my screen. I was gonna point at the little present there, but thank you so much, Tobias. Congrats to XD Quack Uncompressed. Oh, my kid. Oh. The kitty just came into the room. Guys, lights on. Hold on, you can see the kitty. Oh, you can see the tail of the cat right there. Oh, and she's immediately ripping up the $50 Amazon rug. Kitty, stop. Tobias, you did this. Your gifted subs have triggered the presence of the cat. Can you believe it? Thank you so very much, Tobias. W Tobias in the chat. Thank you so very, very much. Oh, she's just chilling now. She's just laying down. That poor Amazon rug never gets a break. No, it does not, team. She annihilates it, unfortunately. We love Kit Kat. Kit Kat has not been in the stream in so long, by the way. She has been off in her own little world. The kitty can have a little $50 Amazon rug as a treat. Well, she can have it if she gets her own job and pays for the $50 Amazon rug, okay? That $50 Amazon rug I purchased years ago. And that was my $50 rug that I purchased from Amazon.com. That cost me $50. Best Animal Crossing game? I love the music. I've not played really any of them. The only experience I have is the DS version for like maybe an hour, and then the iPhone version. And the iPhone version I think I can't really put into the equation because that's an iPhone version. She owns the rug now. Okay, well, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Where did she go? Oh, she is right behind. Okay, if I moved my chair back, I would have ran over the cat. Kitty can have 1/50th of the rug on me. Thank you very much for the bits there. Rock, paper, scissors. I appreciate that. I will let the cat know. Kitty, you now own 1/50th of the rug, so you are allowed to rip up like the very far edge over there, okay, Kitty? I'll take a photo right now and I'll put it in the Discord. She is directly behind my chair though, to the point where if I move it back a little bit, yeah, I would run her over. So that's not ideal. I'm gonna put it in the pets channel. I'll show you all. Hold on. Cute little kitty. I love my little kitty. Let me pull it up. My favorite streamer is live. Hello there, John. What's going on, John? It has been a minute. We need a Kit Kat the Cat Beaver emote. Well, we actually have those emotes on Discord, I believe. But there's the cat team. Yeah, if I move my chair back right now, I will run her over. She is very blobbish, by the way. When she lays down like this, wow, she is quite literally just melts. Oh, Lord, she coming. Yeah, she is very large. Yeah, she eats way too much. Because if I don't feed her, she will meow incessantly until I do feed her. So I give her like little... It's like every 3 to 4 hours she gets fed like a little tiny scoop almost, you know? Flounder with a tier 1 sub for 26 whole months. Thank you so much for the resub there, Flounder. I appreciate that a ton. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it a ton. I have rebooted the game, by the way. Lights off. And we go back. We need a Kit Kat the Cat emote on Twitch. Never say never, Dingo. Never say never. I actually owe you guys emotes from the birthday stream we did. I have 2 more on the way soon. Good luck. It is so much effort to make a cat lose weight. That's why I've been trying to feed her, like, only little tiny, like, kiblets every now and then. But she is very incessant. And I'm not gonna lie, she's also kind of old at this point. So it's like... It's kind of just Jover. Like, it's already... This has already occurred. It's already happening. Custom sandbox. You guys wanted West Point, of course. Oh! This is a good to bring up. So, guys... I guess let's get into sandbox settings, because I did not do that earlier. We are going to do Extinction, but with one little change. What is that change? 1 hour days. I just want 1 hour days. I'm going to keep all of the settings the same. Yes, we are doing sprinters on daytime and nighttime. Okay, I want to experience Extinction the way the devs want us to experience. Guys, Extinction is the hardest game mode in the game now. We could go to Stendos if we're going to do West Point. That's actually not a bad idea. I might do that 100%. But look at all of the stuff they changed. First off, crawlers dragged down. Cringe. Disgusting. Maybe that's why Sally got dragged down. Zombie lunge. That's normal. Never mind. Player spawn area. Yup, inside the building. That's fine. Wait, inside the building. Oh, okay, so they could still spawn outside of my building. Is CDDA gone? CDDA is not gone. It is now just put into its own little menu over here. So it's like a separate pull-out tab almost. Nice and neatly organized with all the other challenge modes. I would like to do a Winter is Coming playthrough at some point, by the way. That would be a little fun. But let's stay on mission team. West Point, Extinction, daytime, sprinters. Let me make sure. Yep. 100%. All of the loot settings, we're going to keep the same. It's crazy that this is easier, though, than my typical loot settings. Is it not? Pancake, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate the follow. You remind me of Pancake the Hedgehog from Project Zomboid. Amazing. Yeah, that's cringe, but we're going to keep it, I guess. That's fine. All of this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, it gets rid of the tainted water tooltip. Okay. This is so interesting to look at. Like, all the... What is the zombie population, just so I know? High, and then peak population multiplier is very high. Okay. Understandable. It was pretty gross in Riverside after that month, so it does explain a lot. But yeah, this is fine. All of this is good. XP multiplier is the same. We are good to move on. You guys wanted a veteran, so a veteran I will deliver. Okay, we get +2 aiming, +2 reloading, plus desensitized, so no discomfort whatsoever. What are you guys thinking of traits? Again, they did tweak the pricing on many of these traits. First off, weak stomach, only 2 points now. Didn't that used to be 4? Prone to illness being 4. I mean, we got to grab our combo right there. That's 6 points. But damn, they are really kind of getting rid of the milkish ways. No more milking, team, okay? No more milking. Cat's eyes, that actually would be valuable to grab. Oh my god, they made it 3 points. They made so many 2 points, though. Whoa. They really tweaked the points here. Wow. Oh my gosh. Get the new traits? Yes, they did add in 2 new traits. Let's see if I can spot them. Number 1. Where is it? I think it was Bushcrafter. Yeah, I think it was Bushcrafter, actually. That's a new one. Start fires faster. That's actually kind of value, I'm not gonna lie. You get a lot of value out of those 8 points, in my opinion. You get a little carving skill, a little foraging skill, a little napping skill. Oh, Kit Kat wants to be free. Go be free. Be free. Target shooter would be good if you are going to Stendos. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put it on. We're gonna have to figure out the point situation, but I kind of want Bushcrafter too, even though I, like, you know, maybe it doesn't work with the overall build we're going for, but I think it would be nice to grab. Oh, Bushcrafter was renamed? Oh. Okay, well, then never mind. I don't want Bushcrafter. I don't want it. I don't want it. It was Wilderness Knowledge, just renamed. Okay, never mind. I don't want it then. If it's not new, I don't want it, okay? I am like the most needy person in the world, okay? I want it straight out of the box, brand new, okay? Used? We're not taking that. What was the other one they added? Tinkerer, you guys are saying. Where is Tinkerer? I might need Tinkerbell to spot it. Ah! Thank God I did not need Tinkerbell. So that's only +1 to maintenance. Can I keep it real? I feel like that's not value. For 4 points, I don't feel like that's value. Marine Debt, though. Thank you so much for the 39 whole months subscribed at Tier 1. Enjoying the carnage. Thank you so much, Marine. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you so much for sticking around that long. It means a ton to me. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Wakeful is a good trait. Kimar, stop lying to us. Please. Beaver, please, Smoker. Guys, it's 2 points and we're doing sprinters. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Mander, though. Also, with a Tier 1 for 2 whole months. Thank you, Mander, for that Tier 1. Not worth it, says Green Man. That's kind of my opinion. I feel like, you know what? I would say I would go Smoker if they weren't so hard to find. 2 points? Sure, I can live with it. But they're sometimes such a hassle to find. It's insane. Coughing with high pop is pain. Yes, I agree. I don't want to deal with that, especially when we have random sprinters that, you know... Reluctant Fighter would be so funny. Okay, we could RP that, though. It only gives us decreased combat XP gains, although we're starting out at level 0 on all combat. I might need something that gives me a little XP, like a few skills. No, didn't I see Brawler a moment ago? What did Brawler offer me? That's 6 points for +1 Axe and Long Blunt. I'ma take it. Guys, let me cook for a moment. We're gonna go disorganized here. Okay? I'm gonna go thin-skinned because I live on the edge, and now we have a point to play with, but I'm not done just yet, okay? I'm not done just yet. We're also going to go Restless Sleeper. And we're gonna have 7 points to work with, which means now I can grab Baseball Player to have an extra +1 on Long Blunt. And then now with the prices reworked, we could also potentially grab Cat's Eyes, so we can actually play at nighttime. Thoughts? What do we think on this build? Crazy build. Sunken. It might be the wave, though. It could be the wave. Thank you so very much for the Prime, by the way. Drunken Crow for 3 whole months. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Crow? Hello there as well there, Biz. I cannot stand disorganized. See, I don't mind it as much because it doesn't affect your actual inventory. Beautiful, says Pancake. Thank you, Pancake. Aiming, God, I mean, guys, if we're going to Stendos, if we're going West Point, we're going Stendos. That is going to be our first primary objective, is go to Stendos, okay? I think that's the schmooth. Slow Healer, how much is Slow Healer worth? Bruh. They're griefing us. +3 for Slow Healer? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for, like, scratches, lacerations, but damn, if you got a deep wound... Dude, they're denying the milk. You're trying to squeeze it out, and they're like, no. A little drop for you only. It's crazy out here. I always take organized. I cannot stand disorganized. If we get a car, I'm not as worried anymore. Especially because we're in West Point. There's going to be tons of parking lots. I'm fine. Okay? I think we can do it. I think we can do it. They're making the free point traits not worth it. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but like, yeah, they're making you go for the more challenging ones. And really, they're really... I think they're making you rely a little bit more on the occupation you pick. Which I don't even necessarily dislike, but it's just a different way of thinking about it. It's just, I'm going to have to rework my entire thought process about making a build. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, llamas. How are you doing? RPM, how are we doing, me beeves? Good RPM, good RPM. I'm doing well. I'm going to keep it real. I might lock this in. I don't hate this build. I think the only annoyance we will run into is probably going to be Restless Sleeper. But that's very easily dealt with. And then having +2 Long Blunt, like, I think we'll be fine. Make sure to save. Oh, true. Yes. That is a good point. Because, of course, this run could go absolutely horrible. Guys, we are going to be trying to get this into our primary run, okay? I promise you all. Now comes the moment of time where we need to pick our true hero, okay? We need to come out of the gates storming with someone we can truly believe in. And I'm going to be honest, I'm sorry, Adriana, I'm not believing in you. Guys, do you believe in Adriana? Because I sure don't. I personally don't. I did see that at Norm. Yes, Construction Worker does give you Long Blunt XP now, which is very nice. The bonus as well. I believe, nay, nay, a lot of nays. Hell no, says Rome. See, that hell no, that's like all I needed. No. Wow. What's your voice?
Hey!
Guys, I might believe in Billy. Those glasses, 100% mean business. I like Billy a lot. No shots as Conqueror. What do you mean? Wild loadout. Guys, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. The fit is a little bit like, whoa, like what's going on? But Billy, okay, first off, Billy Wiener, too. What a name. What a name. Dude, I love it, actually. Long socks? Okay, wait, hold on. Hear me out for a second. To match with the shirt, no? Maybe a little bit darker. A little bit. Dude, we're cooking. Thank you, by the way, Bill, for the 100 bits, the Corgi bits as well. Very kind of you. I'm loving it. Guys, she must work at Burger King because I'm loving it. Oh, wait, fuck. That's McDonald's. Shit. All right. Either way, I'm loving it. Okay? I'm loving it. Let's go with this. Guys, I'm going to lock it in. We're going to save Billy as well. Billy Wiener is going to be our hero. I'm going to tell you right now, though, before we start this playthrough, I'm going to need to acquire an ice-cold drink. Okay? My water... Let me take a little sip of this. Very lukewarm. Okay, so I'm going to refill my water really quick. And then I'm going to get a soda. Okay? But let me get a prediction going for you guys right now so you can gamble early. Okay? Early gamba. Do we survive? Let's go for 2 days to start out. Okay? Nice and easy. Again, daytime sprinters. You never know what's coming. So... enjoy. I will be right back in just a moment, team. Okay? I've returned. Just like that, team. Can you believe it? So quick. So quick. Almost instantly. All right? We're going to get the multi-stream set up. And we are, of course, going to go live on YouTube. But let me go ahead and clear the place so we can start loading this map file. Hopefully no lag issues. Again, I wonder if the reason our Sally playthrough went so sour yesterday is because that drive is failing. The lag issues, the audio glitching out. I really wonder if my secondary SSD is dying. If you did not see that, by the way, my game was, like, completely fucked. Like, I could not load anything. Where are the Moneybag yes voters? Need another payday. Bob the Bebop, I'm going to be honest. I think a lot of the yes voters are currently broke. It's kind of the 2008 financial crisis around here. No lie. But that's okay. Because through hard work and determination, the yes voters will rework themselves back up to an amazing valuation. Okay, I believe in them. But that's okay. All right, let's get into it. Click to start. What is this playthrough going to have for us with Billy Wiener? Okay, the veteran. Amazing veteran. Where did we exactly spawn? How far into West Point are we? Ooh. I don't know if that's the school or not. Is it the school?
Hey!
All right. Well, thank you so much for the cue right off the bat. Little did you know, I get a peach. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, give me a second, guys. If you... The second has not been given. Oh dear. All right. Okay. Well, that's all right. Listen, Billy, that was the warm-up. Okay, that wasn't even the real deal. Thank God I saved you, right? Thank God I saved you. Thank God I saved you, Billy. Okay. So the unfortunate thing is the no voters did that queue maybe a little bit too early. So the payout does not, in fact, go through, but that's okay. It do be like that. But that's all. That's just how it goes, dude. Hello there, everybody on the YT, by the way. How are you all doing? Robin, Alex, David, welcome in. Traitor? Wait, what do you mean traitor? Guys, that's how it's always been with the predictions. If the prediction ends whilst gambles are still possible, we have to refund, because then otherwise people could be like waiting for the last minute. They see the outcome, they put all their money on it, and then we pay out, and that's just cheating. That's just cheating. This is like this has been how it's been. Okay, oh wow, I love Carl Rose too, but unfortunately I have to play as Billy Wiener today. That's not the same shirt. That is not the same shirt. What happened to my red army shirt? Can I not get a red army shirt anymore? What? Oh my god, we're being robbed of our red. Okay, well I have to change the color back to a dark green then, team, to match with the army shirt, I guess. That is fine. Alright. New prediction is running, team. What we just experienced was simply a bad dream, much like Sally Snuggles, okay? Let's go back into it. Let's immediately crouch, okay? So now... Oh! I forgot. New update. Gotta redo the keybinds, of course. So first off, we're gonna need to change that to not be left control. Where is crouch? This is something I wasn't expecting to do, but I guess I did reinstall the game. Crouch. I have to have passed it. Where is crouch? Sneak? No. We want that to be no aim. There we go. All better. No way there's already two coming over. How'd they already spot me? Alright, we're gonna do this a little bit calm, yes? Nice and calm. Please stop resisting. Thank you. Alright, push. Good flop. There we go. You need to get out of the house and the neighborhood and the town. Well, guys, you said you wanted me to do a West Point playthrough. I'm giving you what you demanded, okay? We are not gonna run. Do you think Billy Wiener ran away from the fight when they were in Afghanistan? Oh, no, we're gonna actually run. Never mind, we're running. Yeah, that's actually... Alright. We're gonna go now. This could be game over for Billy Wiener, actually. God, I love fun. Oh, dear. Okay, hold on. That fence, we need it now. Vault. It's always important to stay calm in moments like this. Always incredibly important to remain calm. The great thing about West Point is there are so many fences to play on that the dubious little creatures, as we all know, would love nothing more than to vault over and waste their precious time. I saw a little raccoon up there. How adorable. Okay, well, I think we're actually on the edge of West Point, so maybe there is some hope. Dude, I think we actually did it. Okay, I think... Oh, no, there's one more. There's one coming. There might be one coming. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This way. We're gonna go through the trees really quick. We're gonna just cut right through here. Hold on. Surely they're not all coming after me, right? Surely not. There's no hope? Alright. Well, you just had to say there was no hope, Hammer, did you? Okay, everything was looking so amazing for that brief, like, half second where the alarm shut off. And then another one kicked in. What are we doing? Okay, the hope is gone. Jeff, though, thanks so much for the follow. Jeff the Dripper. I mean, I think you might need to help out our friend Billy Wiener right now, because Billy Wiener is not looking the best currently. Can I not get the stone? Oh, that's not a real stone. Okay, oh dear. We're gonna need a stone as a weapon, or a tree branch, or something. You guys have fun. You guys have fun over there, okay? Have fun. Well, this is not how I expected my West Point journey to begin. I guess I should have expected this a little bit, but it's not at all how I expected it to begin. That's fine, alright? I just need to figure out where exactly we are on the map so I can kind of work my way out of this little, you know, pickle we find ourselves in, okay? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my gosh. I kind of want to cut around the corner. Did they go into the building? Where'd they actually go? I have to assume they broke down the back door. Unless that wasn't the door. Was that not the building with the alarm going off? Was it a building over there? Oh, there's one Zomboid who spotted me. And we're not even conspicuous either. What did I miss? Many alarms going off. The game sound is very high. Hold on, I can fix that for you. Oh, you know what? It's because that is supposed to be there. Again, reinstalled the game. We're learning over time. We're learning. Thank you for letting me know. Is that better for you all? Please let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted, by the way. Also, my phone just beeped for a moment. What was that? There was absolutely no notification. I don't know why the phone beeped. I also don't know why they're coming this way, but that's fine. We'll take them all on one at a time. One at a time. Ooh, huge flop. No way you're exerted already, though, Billy. Please. It is nice to not be dealing with the panic, though. Sally Snuggles, as we remember... Oh, that was a huge miss. What the fuck was that? Come on. There we go. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, that playthrough was robbed. That playthrough we had with Sally Snuggles was taken away too soon. And I can't stand that. And I don't know why they're all coming over here as well. That's... Like, go to the building, guys. Go to the building. I want to check those cars for keys and maybe get into them. But I also don't want to risk it for the business. I am feeling like you're blessed now. Well, let's... Hold on. Let's hold the phone. First off, we do get a little cowboy hat there. Billy Wiener will take the cowboy hat. Yeehaw. In just a moment here. Of course, we do have corpse sickness to contend with. We do not yet have a dust mask. I'm not exactly sure where we'll get one either. Maybe we'll find one in a closet. Your murdering is noisy. I see it is still very noisy. How is that happening? Is this... I'm so interested why OBS is showing the audio is so loud all of a sudden. Because this wasn't like this just from the reinstall. I don't remember my game audio being that low. How unusual. I meant in terms of attracting the zombies. Well, even looking at it over there, like, it seemed a little... I guess I'll raise it by, like, 1 or 2, but, like, looking at me stomp the zombies and, like, they would immediately hit the red, like, whoa. You know. But that's okay. Again, we're figuring it out. Hello, my favorite streamer. Hello there, Mickey. What's going on, Mickey? The game can see your microphone level. The Zomboids can definitely hear you. There's a mod that lets you do that. I've joked about it in the past. And maybe they are listening. Maybe they don't even tell you. Like, maybe it is truly listening. In fact... Oh, that's still catching audio? What? Dude, that's still getting audio. No way. What is... I don't know what it's hearing, but that's... Okay, it's fine. Guys, whatever it's hearing, it's not my voice, so it doesn't know what I'm doing. The AI cannot acknowledge me. It doesn't understand me. Thank you so much, by the way, Polsiak, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Very, very kind of you. Helps me out a ton. That is so nice. Wow, this water. Dude, I love warm water. I don't know what it is with me, but I love my warm water. What I don't love is being muscle strained already. Like, this is not acceptable, Billy Wiener, okay? Listen, I know your last name is Wiener, so I don't expect you to be the strongest in the world, but, like, we got to be doing better than this. We need to also figure out where we're going to be basing, which right now, not exactly sure what our options are. I feel like our options are the ground, the forest, the dumpster around the corner, and that is it. I think that they tweaked muscle strain exertion for Extinction. I'm sure they did. I do not doubt that. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get in to this van right here. There is a world where we check this, we get a key, it has fuel, and we can drive off. That's a huge start. That's a very good start. And I get a dust mask. Okay. So, problem number 1 has been solved. Plus, I'll take the trowel. I mean, it's going to be short blade. Not going to be great. But we'll take it nonetheless. I'll take the duct tape. I'll wear a hard hat. No, I'm not even going to do that. I'm not going to do it. It's a waste of my time. I'm not going to do it. I have a cowboy hat. For a reason. Okay? For a reason. I don't know if this is the move for Billy, but I would love to say a wilderness playthrough. We might have to go that route, okay? We don't necessarily have the traits for it. Like, we are not necessarily the strongest when it comes to outdoor survival, okay? But a couple episodes of Life and Living will be all good, okay? Get Dean on the case. We'll figure it out. Let me go ahead, put on the Mason Trowel, and we will get stabbing. Slowly dispatch the dubious little creatures. I don't think there's anybody on flank, but of course I'll say that, and then I'll turn around. There's going to be 50 right behind me, so we'll figure that out. And yeah, I think we are on the edge of West Point. My one hope is if we take the highway up, if this is the curved road that gets onto the highway, we could probably go further down and find the cutout to get to the residential section, and then maybe there will be a house or two. That's kind of low-key. Thank you, by the way, Ray, for the follow on the Twitch. I appreciate that so very much. How are you doing today, Ray? What is the new character's name? Guys, say hello to good old Billy Wiener, okay? Billy Wiener's our new hero. After Sally died, we needed someone who can live up to the expectations of Extinction Mode, and we are not giving up, okay? I'm going 100%. This is my solemn vow to you all. We are going to do better than our poor friend Sally Snuggles, okay? We are going to survive longer than the month and 20 days that we did with Sally, okay? I promise you all. Let's go ahead and check out this little dirt path over here. Stay nice and calm. Slowly... Ooh, what's this little guy lurking over there? On the trail as well. Enjoying the wilderness, enjoying nature. I don't blame him. Just kind of hanging out, watching for some birds. Maybe they have a camera with them. I don't know. When are you going to be playing modded? We were doing modded literally yesterday. Today is pure vanilla, though, because build 42.16. I do not know if many of the updates have come out for the mod. So we are doing pure vanilla right now on this run. With, I guess, one tiny exception, and that being our counter for how long we have lived in this playthrough. Taco, I'm sorry that your queue was scammed, but it happens. Dr. Tox! Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing today, Dr. Tox? Besides the obvious weapon expansion and a couple extra vehicle mods, I think I missed your other message if you sent that. That's like a two-parter. If you're asking me what mods I use, !mods in the chat team. You can see a full list of mods that I use. And I do hear someone, and there they are, off in the corner. They changed the UI as well. Yes, I did hear that. So I do want to slowly see what some of those UI changes are in a moment here. As we make our way into West Point further. Eventually we'll get into the crafting, the building. In fact, I guess we can open it up now. Is there any changes? It looks about the same. Oh, I hear two more, but that's fine. Yeah, this is okay, I know where we are now. I know exactly where we are. Not a terrible place to be. I do need a stone, though. Hold on, let me grab a little stone right here. I'm going to need that stone. The short blunt skill. We're going to try to level that up a little bit. The mason trowel as well. We'll have that as a backup. We can drop this. Equip primary. And if it's just two, should not be that big of a deal. All right, especially if we get a push, which we do. What an excellent push. Give me that double push. Oh, no, there's a third. Oh, my God. They're following from behind. Okay, I have to go. I have to go. How did they find me? What is that, dude? They were not there 5 seconds ago. What is that? It's like they all communicated telepathically. Someone sent an iMessage out to the group chat. I swear to God. They all pulled up. I have to rest again because, of course, we are high exertion. Of course. Into the trees I go. We will hide for just a moment. Maybe we can even get to a little sneaky house somewhere close by. West Point, though, high population, no weapons off spawn. It's going to be a little tough. But again, a slow and steady start is how we will go. Okay, I'm going to be like the tortoise at first. Then we're going to get into the stendos. And with our +4 aiming skill, that's when we're going to turn into the hare. Okay, I promise you. Oh, it's only +3. Never mind. +2. I am new to the game. Not my usual genre, but I'm pleasantly surprised by the game. It's so much fun. Once you get into a rhythm with this game, when you figure out like all the different stuff, when you get sucked in, it hits like nothing else, truly. I absolutely love this game. So what are we at on Short Blunt right now? 0 XP. Does the rock not give you Short Blunt? Did they take away that? Does not generate maintenance XP even when used as a weapon. Did they get rid of the ability to gain XP off the rock? We're gaining a little bit off Short Blade, unless it's going in Long Blunt, which no, it is not. That's crazy. What up? Hello there, Cameron. How are you doing? Welcome in. First part of the question was just me saying I've been playing for about 6 months and I run into problems trying to figure out multiplayer lobbies and if there are any mods you recommend. Well, what exactly are you running into with multiplayer lobbies? In terms of mods, the ones I would recommend, of course, are exclamation point mods, the ones on my mod list. I try to keep it typically close to vanilla. I do add in some weapon mods and maybe a couple car mods here and there, but I do try to keep the game close to vanilla. That's kind of the vibe I enjoy. As far as multiplayer, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by, like, figuring out multiplayer lobbies. If you're talking from a mod standpoint, whenever you try to join a new server, it will actually tell you what mods you're missing, and if they're on the Steam Workshop, it'll offer to download them for you. So you don't really have to do any setup in terms of that. Tree branch is the way? Well, thank God. Is that a tree branch? No, that is actually a stone. I'm sure we can find a tree branch, though. In fact, you know what? We'll just go foraging. We'll look around for a moment. I don't need that right now. Thank you, though. Oh, what is this? Amazing. 3 XP for finding a rock. I love rocks. But not what I need right now. What I need is a tree branch, okay? And, of course, not to be harassed by 500 zomboids at the same time. It's crazy to think we've already taken out 15 zomboids. It does not feel like we've taken out 15 zomboids. We are also a little bit thirsty. But, again, slow and steady. What is this? A rock? Oh, clay! Okay, well, I would actually pick that up if we had more of a base already, but can't really do anything with the clay right now. Don't love that we just leveled up sneaking. That is not a great sign. That means that there's probably some zomboids nearby. Potentially lurking in the trees that I just don't even know about. And, oh, okay, well, you know, I was thinking of actually basing in that home. But if he's going to tear down the door before I even get a chance, we might not have the opportunity. That means there are dozens. Well, let's keep calm, team. We don't know that for a fact, although this guy's standing up. I don't like that. Okay, he does not run, however. Can you come over here, sir? No words. No words. No words. No words. We'll continue on the trail, guys. We'll keep going. I should have known that would occur. I should have known. It's fine, okay? Because again, it's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out though. What happened to our girl? Oh dear, I am so sorry. Sally is gone, team. Sally is no more. We now have Billy Wiener in her place, okay? On extinction mode. Technically harder now too, because again, Sally had such an easier start compared to Billy. Billy's actually running proper extinction with sprinters at daytime. We've already ran into many more than we did with Sally. But this house seems kind of calm. Please do not have an alarm. I beg of you. That's the one thing I ask, game. I need a little bit of leniency, okay? Just a little bit. I love these fences. That's actually huge. I love this little house. Don't be locked. There we go. Okay, come on in. And no alarm. I'm so happy. Finally, our luck is turning. Now, one thing that is a bit of a problem. I don't think I see any food in here. I'll check the freezer in a moment. Okay, we do get ground beef. Sure, we'll take the ground beef. I don't know why we're also putting a sponge on the stove. That's just going to burn immediately. So let me just move that right there. What is that little towel doing there? Is that a plate? No, that's inside the cabinet. What is that towel doing there? That's such a fire hazard. I don't like that. I do like that they moved over some of the settings from appliances to the right side. I think that's actually better than what it was before. But alas. Sally did die, team. Grilled sponge yummers, guys. Yummers. You ordered the extra scrub to fit as much fat fuck as possible in, huh? Hey, you know I need like 10,000 calories a day. Back when you used to run, you did. Ground beef. Why would you want your beef on the ground? Deimos, you bring up a good point. But at the same point, would you want your beef in the air? Like, I mean, the air is pretty yucky too. I mean, there's a lot of like CO2 emissions and stuff like that. Like, you have mercury and stuff. That's a little dangerous as well. I don't love how this is like red dots right there. It really does feel like this towel's about to light on fire. Let's check the remainder of the house, though. Whilst we are cooking our delicious ground meat. We get a nice rubber ducky. I'll take the bandage. We can maybe get a sheet rag, turn that into a bag. Home security monthly. I will actually snatch that in a moment, but let's, of course, again... Is this locked? It is locked. Okay, that's good. Again, door opening sprinters are a possibility. So... It's nice that we get away with this. This is actually a very nice house, all things considered, with no zomboids nearby. It makes me wonder what disgusting plot does the game have scheming in the background. Not a bad spot to bait. No, I think this is where we stay for the night, at least. Whether we stay here or not, that's a different story. We're gonna have to get, like, axes, hammers, things like that, so we can secure it up, but we'll definitely stay here for the night. Beaver, what do you think about the no zomboids respawn as default difficult feature? Is that, like, default proper now? On what game mode are we talking about? Also, I'm just gonna eat half of the ground beef, by the way. Just straight up half the ball of ground beef. It's on Apocalypse. I don't think I like that, actually. I think I prefer it being... I think I prefer that being on. That Coke's incredible. Feeling better, Beaver? The pain and suffering of losing Sally has dissipated out of my brain. There's a coffee in there? No way. Brother, stop. Oh my god, we're gonna have that in the morning. We are a restless sleeper after all. Let's see if Life and Living is on. I don't have a clock, so I can't even see what time it is. Lower down the volume, too. We do not need it that loud. Tune in. Oh, I don't know if it's 6 p.m. or we missed it. Either we missed it or it's not time yet. I don't think I have a wall clock, do I? No, I don't. Okay, so we're gonna find a zomboid and then go from there. But, dude, I can't tell if it was the alarm that did this or what, but it is absolutely quiet out here. There is a shed up that way, so maybe I'll move in this direction. Maybe we can get a hammer. Who knows? I like the little scarecrow, too. Wearing no clothes, though. A little suspicious. A little unusual. Oh, is my one key sprint all of a sudden? Oh, no, I know exactly what that is. Hold on. Okay. I know exactly what I need to change. So, for movement... Yes, we want that to be left shift. Keep both, and then this can be that. Okay. All better. Okay, do we get a hammer in here? Yes, we do. Good find. Oh, never mind, we don't. Not exactly, but maybe we'll get a different hammer. At least we have short blunt weapons. We'll take it. That's fine. A lot of steel bars. I love my steel bars. I love my screwdrivers. I really would love a hammer, though. Okay, one that I could use to hammer nails. I love that. And I love that. And I love that. That's okay, I'll take that too. Very much over encumbered, but let's go back to the house now. 9 a.m. plus 7 hours to 5, it means it's around 4 p.m. Oh, see, you're actually thinking outside the box here, looking at the survival time to figure out exactly how long we've lived. That's kind of crazy. I would have never thought to do that. But, I mean, we'll take all this gear back. By the time we're done unloading it all... Okay, that's fine. If it's one zomboid, that's okay. I thought for a second they were all coming back. That'd be the perfect thing. The perfect way for the game to troll me, right? Is just like, hey, now there's 500 zomboids coming. It's like, oh, perfect. Hold on. We drop all of this. The plank. Drop all of that. The stones. The wooden mallet. Alright, and now we're good to go. Are you still coming? Oh my god. Okay, much closer than I thought. You were very quiet. She snuck up on me. You must be stealth level 10. Were you a Khajiit in Skyrim? Because my god, you know how to sneak around. Oh, and I leveled up my light-footed. I feel like there's so many down that way. Oh, no, they're coming back. Whatever they were looking at, they're coming back. I think I just caught all the zomboids while they're away for work. And now they're slowly making their way home. The commute is complete. They're about to revisit the house. Wait, pick up the corpse. Grab corpse. Am I being trolled? Do you not like touching yucky things, Billy? Can you please grab the corpse? There we go. Thank you, Billy. I just want to make sure this disgusting foul beast is not inside of my home. There we go. Wait, what are you doing? Billy. Oh, okay. Okay, over the fence. You know what? That's fine. Over the patio. That's okay with me. I hear one more coming over. Where are they? If it's you, that's fine. I can handle it. What up there, by the way? Lethal. How are you doing? The Zomboid Horde of Doom and Despair. Well, thankfully, it's only one singular Zomboid, so if this is truly the Doom and Despair, then we should be okay. Not a lot of Doom coming out of this one Zomboid. I mean, fairly easy to take care of. Did you check them for watch? Not yet, but let's check right now that we are done handling the dubious little fiends. Hold on. Watch check. No watch, unfortunately. That's okay. Maybe visitor number 3 will have a watch for us. Perhaps. Maybe we'll get lucky, team. Good, and you? I'm chilling, Lethal, although it's very warm right now, I have to say. Very, very warm. Fever, don't tell the rest of chat. Am I your favorite chatter ever? Guys, you are my favorite viewer in the world, okay? And yes, I mean you. Oh my god, the fishing show is on. Fuck, wait. I want this. I don't know if this was the one that taught us how we do the recipe or not. I need to make sure it's loud enough that I can hear it, though. Hey, Beaver, love the streams. Learn something game-changing in Zomboid. You can make soup/stew in a metal bucket. Can you actually make it in a metal bucket? Wait, that actually is kind of game-changing, if that's true. I will have to take a look at that. Is that something they just recently added in, or has that been there? A bucket of soup is elite, but imagine how many ingredients you would need for that. Although, think of the calories. Holy, if you're trying to gain weight, a full bucket of stew? Oh my gosh. I'm imagining it now. I'm actually tearing up a little bit at the thought of it. With the date today, it's a risky day to trust anything. I absolutely hate the internet on April Fool's Day. I'm gonna be honest. I used to like April Fools. And now I'm like, yeah, I just want to be able to, like, know, like, what's going on. And it's like, everything you read is, like, what is that? Like, that doesn't even make any sense, you know? So, like, the internet... And then it lingers on for, like, 2 or 3 days, too. Which is unfortunate. I'm not a huge April Fool's enjoyer, team. I'm sorry. If you enjoy April Fools, I mean, hey, more power to you, but... Me personally, not a big fan of April Fools. Same, bro? Yeah, it's just... It is what it is. Nico, though. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Nico. On the purple app. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. It's a cool little alert when I go live. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe. That is a duffel bag, by the way, so forget the fact we need a sheet bag. We can just grab your duffel bag. And you might actually have gear in it, too. You're a little prisoner Zomboid. You broke out of the Rosewood Penitentiary. And as a little Zomboid. Oh my god, they're being escorted around by a little police Zomboid. How very cute. Well, you'll have to take me in as well, as I'm committing manslaughter. Double manslaughter, in fact. In fact, double 20 counts of manslaughter already. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. And I get a watch. Thank you, officer, for that. Always here to help out the citizens in need. And this vest is actually in perfect shape. And since we are a veteran, there's no reason we don't take that. We have 0 discomfort to deal with. That is incredible. I'm so happy right now. Zeelerman, thank you for the follow. Even in death, the prisoner isn't breaking parole. No, 100% Vaughn. All right, they were on the path to redemption, okay? They wanted to really reintegrate with society. Just so unfortunate that, you know, the Zomboid virus kicked in when it did. Maybe it was Halloween, too. Maybe it was just like a little Halloween thing they were doing. Maybe filming a movie. What if they weren't really police officers or prisoners? A thought to have, team. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. All of this stuff, I'm going to move into the bookshelf. That will become my weapons cabinet for now. We'll find a better spot for some of this stuff later. I can also dismantle. In fact, probably just start working on dismantling and getting XP, right? For electrical. Because I have to imagine we are not going to get as lucky as we did with Sally with the power and water. I hope water stays on a little bit longer than last time. But power lasting a full month, that's not happening again. No way, Jose. It's happening again, okay? Notepad, go away. Scrap electronics, we'll find a little spot for that. Don't forget the coffee. That's going to be for tomorrow morning. I'm going to wake up and have my little coffee. The best part of waking up, they say, is Folgers in your cup. Not sponsored, okay? Not sponsored at all. Thank you, by the way, Amori and Papa's Beast for the follows. Welcome in, guys. I do appreciate that. How are you all doing today? Is it still 0 to 30 for Extinction? Yes. To my knowledge, yes. You know what? I actually will try to go out to the next house over just to get one curtain, because I would like to have my bedroom window covered up. If we can't get planks on today, that's fine. But I don't want to go to bed when there could be a lot of zomboids slowly making their way up this way. And then, of course, you know, they break my curtains. That'd be very unfortunate. What is my favorite weapon? I've been enjoying short blunt a lot recently. If you get it all the way cranked up to, like, level 10, wow, it is diabolical. Also, the way the paint color was in there, it almost seemed like this window was just attached to the wall. Hello there. Do you have the key to your own home, perhaps? That'd be sick. If this is your home, if I could have the key really quick just to get in there, I need a little sheet or maybe a rag. Oh, hold on. Oh, wow. What a hit, though. Oh, my gosh. Stomp it out, too. Let's just go ahead. Open up this window. Gotta check the shoes, actually, while we're opening up the window. They are in decent shape. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right. Very good. We take advantage of the flop. I'm very happy with that. Do you deal with more damage to the zombies if they're on the ground? Yes, you do. These down attacks will do more damage. Ignore the fact, of course, it's somehow taking 10 hits to kill them. That's only because I am in pain, high exerted, and, of course, now drowsy as well. Best chatter of the month. You should add chatter of the month and then make freebie on the sea first one. Perhaps. If you want to drop that in the suggestions channel, you're more than welcome to. I feel like... Oh my god, wait, steak, dude. Fuck. And some pepper. Dude, first off, they were preparing an entire steak dinner on the couch. A very interesting spot to do it, but I will not complain. Thank you so much for that steak. I get... What is this on the table? A business card. Insurance agent. Okay, well, I do not need that right now. Do we get any food in here? Fruit jam, yes. Noticing no cabinets, however. Or, no curtains on the windows just yet. So, don't exactly know what's going on there. A TV dinner? Sure, we'll have that. That'll be our dinner, I guess. It is cooked already. Gotta love the couch steak. What cut of steak is that? It looks like a New York steak. A nice New York strip. Dude, cooked medium? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, come home with me now. Like, can you imagine getting that amount of food with, like, any of our current other, like, old playthroughs? Oh my goodness. Okay, bathrobe, yes. It's blue, kind of the polar opposite of what I normally go for, but that's alright. This, however, is what we came for, okay? I am much like Rihanna. Or was it Beyonce? I don't remember. This is what you came for, and lightning strikes every time I see this curtain. Alright, go home we go. TV dinner will make you depressed. Unfortunately, yes. TV dinner is kind of sad to eat. But that's okay. Again, guys, depression is not that important. Okay, don't worry about it in this game. It's irrelevant. All that matters is Miss Wiener alive? And yes, the answer is Miss Wiener is indeed alive. So, very thrilled to announce that, guys. One day is about to be in the bag, it seems. All right. 12 hours survived, 23 zomboids. So, it's about 2 zomboids every hour. That's currently the rate we're at. Love to see it. And we are home. Okay, this is what we wanted. Lock the door. That'll be fine. Love how he put it all in his main inventory and not duffel. That'd be greed, team, okay? I feel like I'm not worthy enough to use the duffel bag just yet, but we'll do that in a moment, okay? Once I feel like my mission is complete. My mission is complete. Lights on, and now we can sort out our inventory, put away things, throw it into the kitchen. Like all this food. I mean, if I don't put away that ice cream now, that's gonna immediately just melt, dude. We can't have that. The packed vegetables, the sausage. Of course, get the steak in there, too. We'll cook that up later on. The saucepan was a good find. In fact, I'll fill up the saucepan now, just have it with water, in case our water goes out very quickly, which I don't think it will, but you never know. We're going to have to get a, what is it called? A whetstone for that, but that's fine. And then, yeah, we'll just make it our own, team. We'll make this home our own. Thank you, by the way, so very much, Electrical Flames, for the tier 1 sub on Twitch for 14 whole months. Holy fudge is what they say. Holy fudge indeed. Now you make me want to have ice cream. Now I want ice cream on a hot day like this. Dude, it's still... I'm going to look at the weather right now. Where I live, it's still nearly 80 degrees right now. And it is so hot. Although apparently tomorrow it's going to be much cooler, which I'm very happy about. So that'll be good. How are you doing, though, Electrical Flame? It is good to see you. Take a little sip of water. And yeah, we gotta go to bed here in a moment. But now that we have a watch, that's good. I can at least put things away. Wait, I put my ground beef in there. That is not where I intended to put that. Let me figure out the loot a little bit. Hold on, because I still have things I did not put away. Bologna, the broccoli, the ground beef, there we go. The water in the saucepan, that can go right there. The steel bar, I'm gonna put away. Kitchen knife. I should probably put that in the kitchen, but... What was that sound? I did not like that sound. Dude, am I crazy? I'm hearing, like, rolling in the game. I did not like that sound. We are averaging 55 degrees this week in Ireland. Oh my gosh. I wish that could be me right now. Where did I put the other weapons? Did I drop them on the ground? Oh, I sure did. Okay, let me move these over really quick. Along with the stones. I heard a weird something. Okay, I'm glad that was not just me. For a second, I almost thought that was in my actual house. Like, whoa. Like, wait a second. But no, it looks like we all heard it, so that's fine. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much for the $50 super chat there, Shareed. I appreciate that a ton. It has been a rough day. I've been waiting for my cancer results. You are... Oh. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I'm so, so sorry. I hope you get good news on those results. It is crazy you bring that up. We just had a charity event for PMCF. We were having kind of a conversation about this whole thing a moment ago. I'm so, so sorry. I really hope things work out for you. I really appreciate the super chat. Please, what I would say though, there's no need to send me super chats if you're potentially going through that. Okay? Like, you do you. I really appreciate the super chat, but I would not want to take any of your money if you might be going through that situation. I really appreciate it though. I wish the best for you, okay? I really do. Bro is sick in the head. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? All of the Twitch chat is saying they wish you the best as well. Gnarly, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed. Let me set my alarm really quick. Let me set my alarm. 8:30 in the morning. I guess we'll skip cooking show, but that doesn't really matter. We don't need cooking. Fire Axe definitely makes the top 10 melee weapons of all time. On Build 41, for sure. On Build 42, I'm not a huge axe person anymore. Oh, we wake up at 3 in the morning? Dude, we were very tired. How do we wake up at 3 in the morning? Is this what Relentless Sleeper does? Is this like we wake up in the middle of the night? Hold on. Dude, I'm hearing that sound again. Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. So did we get better? Are we, like, fully... Do we have to go back to bed? Can't go back to sleep. I think we maybe had a nightmare. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna wait, like, 30 minutes and we'll see if we can go back to bed. We can go back to bed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks like we were only half rested, so I have to go back to bed. 7 in the morning that we wake up, that's fine. If we have to take a little power nap later on in the day, that's okay with me. Alright. We will start our day, of course, right away with a coffee, okay? The best part of waking up is my microwave working for more than 5 seconds, of course, so I can have my coffee. Don't go away on me. Oh, don't do this to me. Why are you doing this to me? Settings menu. There we go. That's what I thought, buddy. Alright, you stay open. That's what I thought. Alright, we'll get it nice and hot. What mods did you download for your save file? Currently, pure vanilla, with the only exception being the little stats mod at the very bottom. Is this day 2 or 3? It is a day 2 Gamba. We are on day 1 right now, guys. Dingo, I've seen you send that many, many times. Ham is still back there. No need to keep spamming, though. I think a mod actually, like, timed you out a moment ago, Dingo. For that. Any tips? I am new in this game. If you are brand new, check out my tutorial, !tutorial in the chats. It helps, it kind of goes over everything I'd recommend to a brand new player. But if you have a more general question, you can let me know in the chat. But that's where I would start out, my little tutorial I made. Can I add a stat mod to a current playthrough? Yes, it is safe to add mid-game. This is, I believe, Mess's Twitch stats mod. Alright. I might actually be able to catch the last little bit of Life and Living, if I'm lucky. I am. Oh my goodness, that's great. Team, we're gonna start our day sitting down at the couch, sipping on our hot coffee, okay? A little hot cocoa there. Oh, there's no animation for us drinking the coffee, though. That's alright. Guys, it's beta, okay? Build 42.16, it's beta. Zombies eat duck. How are you doing? Welcome in. Microwaving coffee should affect your credit score. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Do you think those working on the oil fields have time to wait for a coffee machine to get out? You know, ground up the beans themselves? No, alright? They get their coffee, they throw beans into the water, they put it in a styrofoam cup, they put it in the microwave for 2 minutes, they come out, they just drink it all in one sip. They feel very bittery, and they jitter a lot, but that's how they do it, okay? You do what you have to in this world. If I had a coffee machine, if if Billy had the time, 100% we would do it. Sometimes your coffee gets cold and you warm it up in the microwave. That's also fair. I cooked a dozen eggs in the microwave earlier in real life. I'd assume that would make a very big mess. Yeah, I would not... Okay, I've seen people do eggs in the microwave. I do not personally trust that. I don't know. I've seen people do it. It actually seems like it comes out decent. I don't trust like that, though, okay? When I think about, you know, eggs in the microwave... I don't know. Ice Cube, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate... There's no need to scream like that, madam, okay? There's no need for that. It is 8 in the morning. Some of us are trying to get our kids off to school currently, okay? I'm going to go on my little morning jog. We're going to check some of the homes around here. I don't actually remember if I checked that house. I know I checked that house, but I don't know if I checked the one with the shed. I guess we'll double check that in a moment. Thank you for the YouTube videos. Of course, welcome in. For a second, I thought that guy was a sprinter and I was dead. But we're okay. Eggs in the microwave is surprisingly good. How do you do your eggs in the microwave? Do you scramble it? Is there any other way you can do eggs in the microwave? Or is it like one way and that's it? Also, no alarm, thank God. Let's see. I guess I could actually dismantle that television for some XP in a moment, but let's really focus on the food. Let's get that corned beef. In fact, let's take advantage of our duffel bag, which again, we do have the disorganized trait, so only 12 capacity, but that's completely fine with me. I can manage a full pizza. No way we're gonna have some pizza nights later on. And we get a steak. Delicioso. Yum, yum, yum. Have a little sip of water as well. Eggs in the microwave sounds diabolical. I don't think I would ever do it. I would do, personally, the frying pan if I make eggs, but it's been a while since I've done eggs. I don't know. I'm not a breakfast guy anymore. I'm really not a breakfast guy. Scramble it and turn it on high for like a few minutes, and it'll come out good. Interesting. Scramble 15 seconds at a time, mixing each time until done. So interesting. I don't know. I won't knock it until I try it, but I just don't trust like that, team. I do not trust like that. I would love to get a pen, by the way. Ooh, and these comic books. Those are coming home with me as well. If we get depressed, that's our ticket back to Happy Town. But no pen in here. Not that I saw, at least. I want to get a pen so that I can start marking off buildings that we checked, but that's okay. Not a problem. I guess we'll just continue making our way further into West Point here. House by house. I did not check those vehicles down there, though. Maybe I should check that in a moment. I like turtles. Thank you so much for sharing that, Savage. We all love turtles, indeed. It tastes significantly worse than fried. Oh, dear. This is apparently a very heated topic. A lot of comments coming out about the eggs, team. When I feel depressed, I too read some DC Comics. You do what you have to, team. The slightest bit of dopamine to improve your mood. It goes a long way. I really thought that guy was a sprinter for a split second. The way they made no noise, I was like, yeah, they're about to fucking rock my shit. I do hear a fucking sprinter. Run, 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 run. I hear one. I hear one. They're coming. They're coming. Through the trees I go. Thank God we did not get caught on any of those branches. If I can get into a building, we're fine. Or we get to this fence. That's the scary thing about the sprinters every now and then. Thank you for the cue, by the way, Mexanac. I appreciate that. Oh, this guy looks like a Pokemon trainer. What the hell? He wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. What does he have in his bag? Does he have Pokeballs? Hold on. Oh, he has absolutely nothing. No, he does not have a single Poke dollar to his name. This guy is broke as hell. He will not be catching any Poke bitches. That's alright, though. Quick Pokemon card of the day. Oh my gosh, we should do Pokemon card of the day. Let me murder all these Zomboids, then we will do the Pokemon card of the day. What is this game called? It is called Project Zomboid. A dubious little game filled with dubious little creatures known as Zomboids. And there is the Zomboid. It moves with unknown intentions. Oh dear. Does he have a rat in his inventory? Okay, that would actually be really funny if there was like a Pokemon trainer Easter egg. Where they just have like dead animals in their oh my god, he's naked. Okay, this guy pulled up in the Speedo! In the fucking Speedo! Now the women are here. Please. It's a little too active. We just started our day. I could use a break already. We've just begun. I could already use a break. Oh my gosh. The naked man was simply a distraction team. The sprinter was the real threat all along. Who else am I hearing? I hear one more Zomboid, but I don't know where they are. Okay, what's our muscle strain looking like? Oh, alright, well now we found the Zomboid. Ooh, not great. But hold on. Thank you. The sprinters make playthroughs so funny. This is just like, no, I'm not a human. Wasn't that guy a monster too? The guy we shot in the Speedo? I forget. Oh, hold on. There's someone... I think they're banging on a door. Oh, they're on the back door. Hold on, we'll take care of that. That's not a problem. Hello? I thought I saw that hammering. What am I hearing? Oh. They're on this door. Okay, jump scare sound effect. Yes. Very good. What is bro doing? Playing Zomboid. Fever, why are you a West Point hater? I hate West Point because it's too many Zomboids and not a lot of value for the amount of Zomboids. We need a heartbeat monitor on screen for this. That actually would be a fun idea. I will look into that. It won't be today, obviously, but maybe in future playthroughs we have a little heartbeat monitor. Especially if we're doing, like, scary playthroughs. Oh my gosh, now you're actually making me think of some ideas here. We need a queue. Well, please note that I am crouched right now. So, guys, don't queue, actually. That's the opposite of what we need. What is your keybind for inventory? It's I. But I just, you know, mouse over it to get my inventory out. I've always been asking for the heartbeat monitor. Have you really, Kimar? I feel like I've never seen you ask about the heartbeat monitor. Oh, I need to put back on my mask here in a moment. Wait, even with the mask on, we're seeing bad smell? Oh, wait, what kind of mask is this? No, it is a dust mask. Do I just not have a filter in there? I might not have a filter. Here, I'll double check that in a moment. Respirator in the shed. I do remember seeing that. I'll go double check that in a moment. After I murder this guy, we have to rest again. We are so exerted. Billy Wiener is not feeling amazing, team, okay? Billy Wiener could do with a nice break. Maybe we watch Life and Living on this very fancy TV. Nearly high... Please not that loud. That's going to bring over every single Zomboid in existence. Okay. We'll just rest on the couch for a moment. Oh, I could do with a nap, too. Oh my gosh, maybe we power nap for an hour. Thoughts? This is such a bold idea. This could go so wrong so quickly, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Live bold, okay? Live Moss, Taco Bell. How long can you comfortably play this on Steam Deck? The battery on Steam Deck lasts for about 2 hours, I would say. Drakbon, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Enjoy the stream, I hope. This made me realize that we are 4 months into 2026. We are officially a third of the way through 2026. Let me ask you all a quick question, because it's a fun topic to bring up. How do we feel about 2026 so far? Have you been living up to your goals and aspirations? Have you been achieving what you set out to do? Your New Year resolutions? Oh dear. Fucking awful, says Marston. L says Yabibi. A lot of L's. Oh dear. It's been good for me so far. Well, Mickey, you've been doing great with racing, it seems. A lot of L's. Wow, so many L's. Oh my gosh. Bad, says Lethal. Oh dear. Technology is too distracting. Technology? L years, says Goofy. Oh dear. It could be worse. That's always true. Guys, never forget, it always could go way worse, okay? There's always a way. Do you live in the US? It has been horrible. Okay, I guess, yeah, from that standpoint. Yeah. Everything is 10 times more expensive. 2026 is a huge L. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I can understand. I cracked my phone screen. I'm sorry to hear that, Keisuke. I will say, not necessarily my whole year, but this past week or so, well, never mind. We had fucking Sally die, so maybe it's not been a great week. But I did get a Brita filter, and dude, I've been drinking so much water because of it. I love my little Brita filter. Drink from the Brita. Also, never forget, it's tax season. Guys, one easy way to handle tax season like a champion and make it a breeze. Don't do your fucking taxes. Just don't do them. What are they going to do? Make you pay them? They wanted to do that already, you know? What's the worst that guys, you have to keep in mind, you are the main character, okay? So nothing bad can ever really happen to you. And if anything bad does happen to you, it's simply just a minor inconvenience on the path to your next amazing character arc, okay? That's called tax evasion. I like to think of it as tax not being done. But listen, I'm no legal expert, okay? The issue is that they can seize your property and or send you to prison. Well, if they send you to prison, then at least your living expenses are handled. So that's nice. You get 3 meals a day, nice clothes, housing handled. Sure, it might be a small, dingy little concrete pad with iron bars that keep you trapped in at all times, but if you just close your eyes, you can pretend it's like a beautiful mansion. Oh my god, they're naked again. Also, for legal reasons, I have to say this is a joke. Just in case they're listening. Guys, I love doing my taxes. I love it. Join the military. I guess that's also technically an option. Hold on. Hello? That's fucked. Relax. Thank you for the push. Hold on. Out. Out. Out, out, out. We're not doing that. We're not doing that game. Come again. Oh my fucking god! Billy Wiener. You think I'm gonna let you go like that? You think this is a joke? Is this a comedy to you? Guess what, Billy? Now your lunch. The IRS got me, team. They got me. They sent their finest agents. Oh my god, they're inbound. Relax. Relax. Oh my god, wait. They just like fucking boosted me. Alright, well, if it's already over, I mean, hey, let me at least meet as many new friends as I possibly can. It's okay, Billy, don't worry. Yeah, guys, that's what happens if you don't pay taxes, okay? They come for you. They come for you. Did a zombie open a door or was it knocked down? I think it was knocked down, but it was just so low health that like 2 hits and they were done. I tabbed in as soon as the door went down. Yeah, that was fucked. Guys, you have to be crazy though to think that this is it, okay? I'm not letting it end like Sally's stream yesterday, okay? We are staying locked in, okay? Prepare with me. We are going to get into this playthrough. By the way, if you did not see, they changed the main menu for build 42.16. They added in these cool little videos, which is kind of cool, but not really what we're here for. Back to West Point. Okay, you guys voted. I have to do it. West Point, the place of pain and suffering. That's fine. We have the exact same build saved, and I have Billy saved as well. And dude, I just can't get this shirt to be red anymore. I don't know how I got that shirt in red. Oh, wait, was it a normal shirt? Maybe it was... No, it was not a normal shirt. I don't know how I had that shirt in red the first time, dude. That's crazy. I much preferred the shirt in red anyways. Beaver, would you do a stream going back to Build 41? I would like to do a stream event where it would be like over a week where I try out every single version of Zomboid. From the tech demo on. I think that could be really, really fun. Did you pick veteran to be desensitized? Yes, I did, Hunter. We are trying out the new occupation. They made it so that desensitized now gives you no discomfort whatsoever, no matter what clothing you're wearing, which is awesome. So I do want to try that out for sure. My precious channel points, guys. It's extinction mode, okay? Prepare for trouble and make it double. Before I forget, before we get into this playthrough, first off, predictions already going. I'm going to give you guys some time to vote. But now that I brought up, what's its name? The fucking Team Rocket. They're blasting off again. Guys, it is time really quickly for the Pokemon card of the day. It is time. I hope you were all excited. Let's hope we get a really cool Pokemon. If we get a lame Pokemon, I'm going to be a little upset. That's all right, though. Let's find out. I'm going to do my scientifically trademarked, accurate way of shuffling. 100% randomization each time. That seems good and random right there. Let's go. What do we get? We get a Groddle team. It is the Turtwig Evolution. Kind of mid, but, I mean, kind of cool. It's fine. I'm indifferent to this. I wish it was Pikachu, Water Boy. I really do. I don't know what that is. It's the second evolution of Turtwig. So you get a Turtwig, and then you evolve it, and then boom. Bidoof would be lit. I don't actually know if I have a Bidoof Pokemon card, though. This is my original stack of Pokemon cards when I was a kid. Boo! Do we really not like Groddle that much? I mean, listen, I'm not the biggest Groddle fan either, don't get me wrong, but a boo for Groddle? I mean, I wouldn't boo, quite frankly. Damn it, that's my fave. Do you actually, your favorite Pokemon is actually Groddle? Why not get a Bidoof? I just don't have a Pokemon card for Bidoof. I didn't think I would have to buy a Bidoof card. But, alas. Team, we jump back into the playthrough. Best of luck, okay? And we start our day with someone immediately coming to visit us at the window. A little peeping Tom. Friend, this is a violation of my privacy. I don't like that you're coming into my home like that. Do you have more friends? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have more friends? Push. Oh, that's not a flop. That's not a oh, wow, that's not ideal. Hold on. Do I have a weapon in the kitchen, maybe? Oh, well, there's a lot of friends in the kitchen. Wow, hold on. Yeah, you thought. First off, back to the fence we go, okay? Perfect. All right, we're going to lose them inside this building right over here. It almost seems like they were all specifically programmed to be exactly outside my home, which now we know is kind of true. But it really does feel like they really just... The outside of my home, they flooded with the dubious little creatures. And, oh, I hear a sprinter coming. All right. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're going to be okay. Let me... Wow. Wow. Okay, sure. I didn't even open up the door. I just wiggled the door there a little bit. That's fine. Hold on. I gotta get out of here, team. Before I read any messages, I'm so sorry. I see alerts popping up. I need to not be at risk of dying. I love that ice cream sandwich. That's a nice little pleasant surprise. Milk chocolate bar. Wow, a lot of sugary goods. And we get some bread. That's a lot of yeast, team. That's a whole lot of yeast shit. I love that, team. All right, paperwork. We don't need that. They already broke my window. Hair iron. We'll leave that. Oh, wait, I want to check that, though. I want to check. No, there's no weapon. All right, relax. Oh, dear good golly. All right, hold on. Whoopsie daisy there. All right, whoa there, whoa there. Hold the phone there, friend, all right? Calm it down just a wee bit. Extinction starts are something. Yeah, I think the real big challenge of Extinction comes with, like, the first 2 to 3 days where you really have nothing of value in your inventory. And it's simply a matter of, can I just survive the disgusting onslaught of sprinters that continuously chase after me as every single building I touch has an alarm equipped. So we're going to see what happens as we continue to run away. Thankfully, there are more fences over here. I'm going to have to play on those in a moment. We are close to the police station. I would have loved to check that little store, by the way, Lilirium. I would have loved to. Thank you so much for the super chat on the YT. I will shout that out in a moment. I'm so sorry again. Just currently not in a very safe spot to really be able to check these alerts. Are they still coming? Of course they are. Of course. Why would they not be coming? Why wouldn't they be? They're always going to be coming. 100%. I would love to pick up a rock, but there are no rocks for me. I can't even get into the building because there's no back door. Is there a front door? Whoa, whoa. What is this? What is that? That's new. I've never known. Oh, it's a bathtub. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Oh my god, they immediately broke my window. They are fucking vandals. They're fucking vandals. Die, please. Thank you. I need the... Oh. Billy Wiener. Billy Wiener. Don't... Too loud. First off, your scream was way too long for the amount of zomboids there. This guy's fucking hitting a little... what is it called? A little treadmill on you. And now he's taking a little snack out of you. Did you not get infected? What happened? Did you bleed out? What even happened? You're not infected. Is Billy immune? Dude, first up, they're going to town on me. Wow, I'm a delicious little snack. Holy. That is insane. Okay. You are a real snack now. I love that. They broke resurrecting. Did they actually? Is that a bug in build 42.16? Oh, dear. Apron, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you as well again there, Shareed, the $20 super chat. I am still in remission, guys. Wanted to send that to you because I love watching your streams. Keep up the good work. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate the super chats. I really wish the best for you. I'm so sorry. I'm glad to hear that it's in remission. I hope the best comes from the news you get. And thank you for tuning in, okay? 3-minute gamble? Yes, I actually do think we should probably lower the gambles. Because I do feel bad that the no voters are kind of getting robbed a little bit of a rob. Almost. That guy! How are you doing, Grayson? Welcome in. Okay. Guys, first off, wait. Because I have a fresh reinstall of Zomboid, let's go ahead and clean up here really quick. Because my previous, you know, I would never delete save files. I would never, ever get rid of them. So I just had like 10 gigabytes worth of save files that were all kind of worthless. We're going to clean up our save files this go around. Same thing, Extinction, 1 hour days. That's the only change we're making. I have my veteran build. And as much as I love Marcel Gurley. Wow, okay. What an interesting combo with the shoes and the socks there. I'm almost tempted to pull out Marcel Gurley. I'll save you for later, Marcel Gurley. But we gotta go as Billy Wiener. No doubt in my mind we have to be the Billy Wiener. Lucky, thank you for the follow. What does Extinction mode entail? Yes, just like Flexed did, or excuse me, not Flexed, Yabibi asked me to put Extinction in the chat. It will show you all the information. What even is Extinction? Haven't played Zomboid in a few months. Has it changed at all? Yes, Zomboid has changed a lot. First off, new update came out literally yesterday. Did a lot of quality of life changes, UI changes, bug fixes, things like that. Extinction mode is the newest hardcore mode in Build 42, guys. It is meant to be very difficult, okay? For veteran players, I think this is the exact same spawn we had by the school, I'm guessing. Let me check. It is indeed the exact same spawn, so we gotta be a little careful. I love I absolutely love this food spawn we're getting. Potatoes, some radish. What do we get in the freezer? Nothing. That's okay, though. A can of tomato. How delicioso. Unfortunately, I do not think we can really stay here. Oh, okay. Is that an alarm on my own door? Are you kidding me? Or was that the house next door? It had to have been the house next door. There's no way. Or it was the school. We're gonna go through the school here. We're just gonna cut straight down, I think. Maybe even go into the... I mean, maybe even go into the school. I don't know. It seems kind of quiet in there. Seems somewhat low-key. I say that, of course, they're on the windows. Oh, relax. Relax. Billy, relax. Relax. No bueno. Fuck. I have to pray that door opens. Oh my god, he's a door-opening sprinter. I bamboozled him. Okay. Wow, we're deep in there, team. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on it. This could work out for us. Van check. No, it does not work out for us, but I think we lost the Zomboid at least. That is one positive. Out of the vehicle right away. Before someone decides to cue me and torture me. Out of the vehicle right away. Right away. We run through the field over here. Maybe I can actually get into a house over here. Maybe it's calm. Let's try it. I'm gonna try to go in there. I'm gonna try it. Please no alarm. I beg of you, game. No. Okay, next house then. Oh, the TV's on. I wonder what show is playing right now. I hope that's Life and Living. Cockroach, you're good on that. I don't want a cockroach. Engine fails to start. Oh no, it's a movie. I thought you reversed by turning the key the other way. Oh, this guy doesn't know how to drive a car, man. Audio. Oh, it's a sitcom. Oh my god. Oh, hi there, Sprinter. Wait, I want to watch my favorite sitcom. It's Seinfeld. Oh, that's too much pepperoni. God damn, dude. I need a little laugh track sound effects. Hold on. What was in there? Oh, I can't even check my salami. I can't even have my fucking salami. They deny me everything. They deny me fucking everything. Guys, we're making the gambles 1 minute. I'm sorry, because you guys are getting robbed. I would like to have the gamble go through. You know what was in the fridge? Hubris. Guys, this West Point spawn is actually way worse than Riverside. I think we actually lucked out with Sally's spawn. Like, no lie. Sally's spawn, I feel like it was 10 times easier. Of course, we weren't dealing with, what was it? Random sprinters in daytime, but it is what it is. Okay, Rudolph. Hi there, Rudolph. I can't have you. I need Miss Billy Wiener. Come to me, Miss Billy Wiener. Please. Too much pepperoni? Yeah, no, that was an absolute meat lovers deep dish pizza team. We can't have that, of course. We cannot have that. Guys, prediction is set to 1 minute. It is going to be a quick gamble, okay? If you wish to gamble, gamble now. That is not 1 minute. Okay, whatever length it is quicker than what it was before, and I will even wait a couple extra seconds before I even start the gameplay, dear Lord. Don't worry, though, team, all right? We will keep things up to date, schmoving, all right? I just want to remind you, though, before we start this playthrough, thank you so much, Doopy Goober. I was going to say, guys, if you're new to the stream, if you are enjoying the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. It really does mean a lot to me. It alerts you when I go live. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe. It's the same thing. And of course, if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets a cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. It's a great way to support the channel. I appreciate all of you being here. We are live on Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Lock in tomorrow, by the way. Big stream tomorrow. Very big stream. I hope to see you all tune in for that. We have something special in the works. Something I'm personally very excited about. Something very cute. I think you all will enjoy it. Guys, lock the fuck in. Bomb sound effects. Thank you. All right, we get the exact same spawn for Miss Wiener. It's meant to be, although this time, no margarine. And no, do not fucking do this to me. Do not tell me my mac and cheese can go rotten now. That'd be absolutely absurd if my macaroni and cheese can somehow go bad. I don't get my cereal either. I'm lied to. I'm lied to, team. It's so bad. Okay. So here's what I want to do. I want to go nice and... Oh, well, that's already very... I think I heard a screeching zomboid right there. Yep. Okay. Let's go nice and calm. No, don't. Thank you. All right, wait. Do I even have a weapon? I don't even think I have a weapon. Hold on. Wait. All right, never mind. This is your home now, guys. You live here. Congrats. So excited for you guys. Congrats on the new purchase. I gave it up for the price of $3.99. They didn't even have to pay a single cent. I don't love you. Right on me. Please go away. Very scary creature. Filled with hatred. A lot of pain deep within your brain. I'm not enjoying this. Please stop. Hey! Thank you for the cue, by the way. That's very kind of you. Let's go into this building right over here. The door is wide open. Yup, shut it on them. Oh, they're moving in. They were in the process of moving in. I can take that pencil. Do we get a weapon? No, why would there be a weapon in the kitchen? Why would there be a knife in the kitchen, of course? Why would there be anything of value for Miss Wiener? This is bold. I'm gonna do it, though. Oh, never mind. We're not doing the basement. We're not doing that window. Or that door. We're doing this window. Hold on. In the arms of the angel. Guys, the suffering is meant to be shared. It's been a while since we've had the suffering kick in. Today is a good old-fashioned day of Beaver gets his, Beaver body kicked in. Oh, dear. No. That's fucking absurd! What the fuck is that? Are they the fucking Jedi? They can fucking force pull me back into their jaw? And just fucking grab a little snag of me? Like, what the fuck is that? They double up on me. They lacerate plus bite my left hand. Make it make sense. You there. I hate you, in particular. I at least got a fucking stomp in. That's absurd. Just eat me at this point. Just eat me. I have to reset again. I have to reset. These starts are pitiful. No, none of the sprinters get to eat me, though. No, none of you deserve me. None of you deserve me. It's you guys who deserve me. Feast from me. Feast from me. I am your asparagus, okay? That's fine. All right. What a wonderful playthrough, guys. I really love West Point. You can see why it's one of my favorite towns in the game. I really, you know... This town I just connect with on such a amazing level. You know, the layout of it, the amount of zomboids, everything. Wow, it's just... I can't get enough of this town. And I really appreciate that you guys made me pick this town as my spawning location because... Man, I just can't get enough of it. That's okay, though. Billy can't do it. Time to select new hero. No, Billy can do it. It's just the IRS got us the first time, okay? We cannot talk down on the feds, okay? They do not let that slide, okay? They stand on business, okay? Respectfully, of course. No, at this point, guys, we have to stay West Point, okay? The guy was just chilling, and he should have been chilling. Alright, great news, guys. We get a different spawn this time. But we do already have someone coming over. Please do not let them be a zomboid that can open up doors. Cereal. I love that. Do we get a weapon? We get a spoon. Sure. Guys, better than not. Wow. Okay, so that was just installed, by the way. I just had it repaired. Some kid smashed my window in with a baseball a moment ago. You know, a couple days ago. And now you come over. Oh, don't do that. Hold on. Relax. Let's wait. Push. Oh, no. The targeting. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I can recover this, though. I can recover this, though. I can maybe recover this, though. No, I can't recover it. No, it's too much. I maybe can, though. Hold on. Wait. Hear me out. I think I can recover. Guys, I think we can recover this. I'll take my sausage and go, maybe. I'll take the sausage and go. Closet check really quick. No, there's nothing in my closet. Actually, wait. I really wonder if maybe staying calm is the best way to play this. I actually like this spawn a lot. I think if maybe I just stay quiet, we don't make any noise, there is a world where maybe they just kind of run off on their own. Oh, this guy's got a D&D set in here. Wow. I did not know Billy Wiener was a fan of D&D. That's cool. You know, I would be a big fan if you had a weapon, perhaps. Like maybe a baseball bat. Or a crowbar. Or a hammer. Or anything that could be used as a weapon. Maybe the pencil, I guess. Technically, that counts. Oh, what is this alarm clock? Okay, no, it does not have a timer set. Thank God. That'd been terrible. Did he just start playing? Well, we've been playing for, at this point, 2 hours. It's currently 9:13. And, yeah, we've just been... The playthroughs have just not been going smooth today. Okay? They've just not exactly been schmooving the way we wish them to schmoove. That's a huge push. Wow, we do not get that stomp, though? Where's the stomp at? Oh, that's a lot of Zomboids vaulting defense. I might need a dip. That's a sprinter. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. And as much as I love this little location, I will depart. I will go. It's not a problem. Okay? No hard feelings. I understand it. Very competitive location. A lot of people looking at some of these properties. Everybody wants to get a piece of West Point housing. Okay? So affordable. Drawing a lot of attention. I get it. Okay? I don't blame them. Was this the house with an alarm, or was this a different house? Because this house looks kind of calm. Did you hurt yourself? Have a little fruit juice. That'll be fine. This will fix everything. This will fix literally everything. Have the fruit juice. There you go. Everything's better. Don't worry. And you can have half your packaged veggies as well. Alright? Some nice vitamins. Is that the house that I was... No, I think it was one of the houses behind us. Okay. Can we get into this... No, it is this house. Is this house? It seems louder in this direction, but it does not seem to be this home in general. Although, there are a bag of chips on the floor. I like that. Alright. Let's just close the curtains. I'll turn this off. Right? It is this house? It doesn't even feel like it's this house. Here, we get a rolling pin. That's our primary, along with a griddle pan. We'll take all of this, in fact. I need it. Oh, you know what? No, I think you're right. I think it is his home. Okay, well, we'll keep moving. That's fine. Or will I? I don't even know anymore. Maybe I won't keep moving. Maybe I stay put, because maybe more alarms will go off at other homes, and I can just chill here. And it's full of chips, which I love chips. And I get a plunger. So, guys, maybe this is the place to be. I don't know. And I get rolling papers. And I get wine. This house is everything. I don't need to leave. I could just stay here forever and ever and have a beautiful life. You're watching GBC, rushing to school, trying to look cool. Oh, what is this an ad for, please? All the girls and boys at Washington High. Oh, no, it's Washington High. Okay. Now, Mr. Grant, I will be your instructor today. Little chip break. Please start the engine and reverse into the street. Classic Mr. Grant, dude. Oh my gosh. Thought you reversed by turning the key the other way. Studio laugh track. Oh my goodness. Don't jam on the brakes. The car might spin out of control. There's jam on the brakes? Sounds delicious. Another, yep, studio laughter. I love that, dude. You must come to a full stop at a red traffic light. Red, green, yellow? Why aren't there blue traffic lights? That one doesn't deserve a laughter. Or purple. This does not deserve laughter, I swear. You have enough trouble remembering which means go. It's red, right? Okay, that gets a little studio laughter. Yep. Okay, that one, honestly, that one got me a little bit. It's the little things in this game, I swear to God. Oh my God, Washington High, man, I swear. Oh, we're bleeding still, by the way. We have a scratch. Okay, I do need to pour. So, oh, actually, wait, I have you. Hold on, we're gonna rip the clothes off the Zomboid. Sorry, guys. I just had to quench that thirst really quick. You know how it is. You take one sip of the water, and then you're just like, damn, I can't stop myself. It's like a drug. Although it's not a drug, it's healthy for you. Any food in the fridge. Ham. I like that. And we get some ground beef. Guys, I think, unironically, I might stay here for a day. Is it safe? Probably not. But I might stay here for a day or so. At least an hour. We'll get our skills back up and go from there. What of their who shot dog? How are you doing? Good boy, stay hydrated. Guys, I love my water. Let me tell you. Hamba, guys, not that ham, okay? Different ham. Thankfully, I would never ever harm ham, of course. You all know this. We have a normal ham, okay? Nowhere is safe, but this place has ham. So, I mean, kind of a win-win then. If it has ham, I might as well. Okay. What is this TV volume? Yep, that's fine. We'll rest for a moment. We'll take a little breather. And I level up my cooking skill. Look at that. Level 1 on day 1. That's going to be great later on, so we can start leveling up some of our skills, you know, make some delicious stews. What day are we on? What a great question. We're on currently hour 3 of the playthrough. So, it's going great. It's going really well. Day 3. Very ecstatic. Oh, hello? Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, no need for that. If you wanted to watch some TV, that's fine with me, but don't come in like that, alright? A little positivity goes a long way. Loud, oh no, we can't have that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the madams. Okay, guys, it is their home now. They chose. They may have it. That's fine with me. They've come for the ham. Thank God I did not drop the ham. It's still in our inventory. Still ready to be consumed at a moment's notice. That's really bad, by the way. So we're going to bypass that. We're going to bypass that. Mystery, though. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are they coming? It's just one coming. That's fine. The pain we're experiencing is from the small little scratch we got on our left forearm, which is okay. So much for sitting there. Well, the moment they all started pouring in, I mean, not really much I can do, especially when our short blunt skill is currently sitting at 0. So, a little work we have to do there to get that back up into a better spot. The HOAs are getting more and more aggressive. I swear, you miss one payment, they just come after you. Alright, we're going to slowly make our way up this way. I think there is a second part of the neighborhood we could go explore in this direction. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, good golly, they are in the trees. I don't love that. Gee willikers. Okay, this area actually looks kind of calm, and they are moving down this way, too. So I think that alarm may have attracted more zomboids than we originally thought, which is actually kind of a positive. That means this area over here is probably going to be low-key, pretty calm. And there's a couple cars we can check. We could loot all these stores. Like, this actually could be very promising for us. I would love this. Beaver, you have to crouch. Team, we're already crouched. You think I would let the no voters catch me slacking like this? Come on. This is the moment the yes voters finally come back. This is all, we've been spinning our wheels to gain traction. Today is the day that we actually make progress, okay? We're gonna immediately, like, now we... Alright, so never mind. We just crashed and burned into the side wall. We died. I mean, I'll be damned if I'm not gonna check my Pizza World. I'll tell you that much. No, unless they're all... I mean, how are you there? Exactly. How are you here? Like, does that make any sense? Come on. At least we'll get a little short range skill. Please don't sell for the cold pizza. Well, guys, I would warm it up, of course. Let's check these cars while we have the chance. I guess that's the priority. Oh, my dear lord. Okay, well. Out this way. I guess we have to fight the sprinter. Relax. Oh, they're fucking sandwiching me! I am not a Chick-fil-A original sandwich. No, I am not the chicken. You guys are not the buns. Okay? Relax. Calm it down. Guess what? Oh, I was gonna vault that, but never mind. Thank you for the cue. I'm gonna go off into the forest now, and we're gonna fight them over there. They were coordinated, dude. I gotta admit. All right, they're in Discord together. They're on TeamSpeak. They're calming it out, okay? These are two high-level Zomboid players, and I honestly respect them for that. Because it's so rare you come across a high-level Zomboid player like this. However, now they've thrown. Look at that. If I get a push here, this is massive. We're kind of gambling on we get a push. No, that's devastation. Holy shit. Why are they out here in the middle of nowhere? Wow, they threw right there, too, going for that attack. Why did those two random Zomboids have to be out here? Seriously. Yes! Yes! Yes, stand on top. Why did you spaz out like that? Oh, no, no. Nope. 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 Okay. Thank you so very much for that sub. That is very, very... I don't know why... Thank you. Thank you so very much, Professor Pismic. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. It's very kind of you. We handled the problem with relative ease. A little scary. They wanted to turn me into a delicious Chick-fil-A original sandwich. But we're not going to stand for that, of course. You invert off that? Oh my god, he flopped. Dear god, he flopped. He flopped. I actually kind of like that sometimes when you push them, they just ragdoll out. That's actually a very fun feature they've put in the game. I personally enjoy that greatly. Mandalorian? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. First time subscriber, both of you. Enjoy the Beaver emotes Mandalorian. Very kind of you. Thank you. Just saw the new YouTube short and thought I would pass my Prime here. Awesome content. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton, Professor. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Again, guys, welcome into the stream. I'm glad you all enjoyed the YouTube shorts. I checked on my YouTube. It had been a month since I last posted a YouTube short. That's insane. I'm sorry for how long it's been, okay? I've been working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes. I've been busy with family stuff, personal things. Slowly, I'm getting back on the grind, though, okay? This weekend is going to be a week of work, I promise you all. I know it's going to be Easter on Sunday, but outside of that little Easter dinner I'm doing, Saturday, I am dedicating myself to being in this room, sitting at this very desk, with Adobe Premiere open, or DaVinci Resolve, depending on the workload, and just grinding, okay? I'm going to be working hard to please you all. Are you also streaming this landscape? I am indeed, Gumify. We are live on the Purple app if you would like to watch over there. What kind of loot do we have right now? Nothing. We have a plunger. We have a ham, griddle pan, a diet soda. In fact, I'll drink my diet soda right now. That'll refresh us after a hard day's work. Delicious little sip of soda. Yummy. But yeah, we're kind of on fumes here in terms of loot, team. Kind of working through it a little bit, but that's fine, of course. Did the slain Zomboids have anything? I mean, maybe they had a watch. But outside of that, I doubt they will have anything of significant value. We'll see, though. Yeah, so far... I mean, a photo of horses. I like horses. I'm not even seeing a watch on these guys, though. So... I mean, I don't even know, team. I don't know. I can't believe Ingenuity queued me there as well. Ingenuity with a Q. Do you use the speedy time thingy mabob? Every now and then, yes, I do like to speed up time depending on whatever action I'm doing. Typically, I'll do it for, like, if I'm waiting on something or, you know, crafting things, whatever. I could also use it right now to fast travel a little bit, but I'm a little scared to do that, quite frankly. Even though I'm going to do it anyways. I feel like there could be Yep, there are Zomboids on the trail. Okay. So, let's go sneak mode here. How many Zomboids are on this trail? How many are there? 0. That guy's just going into the forest. He's given up on property taxes. He's given up on maintaining his home. And he's like, guys, I'm going back to the trees. Honestly, very noble of him, okay? Very noble. Sally died. Oh, I'm so sorry to tell you this. But yes, Goo. Unfortunately, our friend Sally Snuggles died to a horrific death. Sally got lacerated. I fucked up. I got lacerated, and then, like, we kind of threw Sally away. I didn't want to throw Sally away in that way, but, like, the game also glitched out, so, like, there wasn't really much I could do. The game, actively was working against me, though. Okay, I will say that. The audio bugs we were having, and then the game didn't even want to install today. Am I playing on build 42 or 41? We are on build 42.16. Build 42.16. There was some lag. Yeah, no, when the lag kicked in, I was like, okay, I'm done. Like, that's what made me go home, go bed. I'm not gonna lie. If we didn't have the lag issue going on, sure. Okay, like, maybe it would not be as bad, but, like, the fact I was at 10 FPS when I was just aiming my gun. Studio laugh track, guys. Studio laugh track. This is the Extinction play. It almost is beneficial if power goes out early in your playthrough on Extinction. Because then you don't have to deal with this. But, again, maybe this works out great for us because all those little dubious little zomboids... I mean, one of them is going to spot us, that's fine. But the rest of them, probably going to go off to the little house, the house alarm, which is good. Beaver, how do I forget her? You'll never forget. You can only honor and remember them and do best by them, okay? Sally Snuggles. I'm going to do better than Sally Snuggles could, okay? Sally was fucking robbed from us, I'm not going to lie. Yes, I screwed up. I fully take ownership. But that lag/audio issue did not help. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Sally deserved better. I'm glad she finally woke up. I am too, Lilirium. Okay? If anything was a bad dream. Hold on, guys. Nope. It appears this is real life as well. I am also not dreaming. I thought this was a bad dream because I get here and the home I wanted to base in, with the beautiful fence around it, is burnt down. No value to be had. I guess we'll check inside really quick. Is there value inside?
There's nothing.
That's okay, though. That's alright. At least the TV still works. Oh, perfect. It's on as well. Somehow electricity is still working. Life and living. Can we get carpentry? No, we can't. Okay. I did add in a new soundbite, by the way. I added in the,
There's nothing.
Chris Griffin. There's nothing. Yeah, guys, the armchair and the TV survived. Honestly, I think the house is still fine. You know? It's a little bit of a fixer-upper. I mean, maybe we sweep up the floor a little bit, but it should be fine. I guess we did miss... Oh my goodness, wait. If that car works... Guys, of course, I knew it. That'd be too good. That'd be too good if the car had the key and was working. I was about to say that. That would have absolutely marinated my chicken, I swear. Free air conditioning and a skylight. I mean, dude, you have to pay millions of dollars on some homes for that. A skylight? Wow, that's fancy. Oh, the shed is locked. Okay, I don't have time for games anymore. I swear if there's an alarm on this, I give up. Beep, 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 beep. Imagine. Who puts an alarm on their shed? I'm actually curious. Guys, if you own a house and you have a shed, do you put an alarm on the shed? Please tell me. I'm very, very curious. Do building alarms turn off after the electricity shuts off? There's a countdown. There's still batteries for the alarms, but, yeah. Yes. Oh my god, multiple people putting... Oh my god. Who puts an alarm in a barn? I mean, I guess if you have valuables in the barn. I keep all of my gold in my shed. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, yeah, definitely put an alarm on that. Can't just be leaving the gold out in the shed unprotected, of course. I like to keep my golds... in my vaults, personally. My very large vaults. Like, just out of frame over here, on this side over here, I have, like, a giant, like, Scrooge McDuck vault where I store all of my gold in there, and I can dive in it like Scrooge McDuck as well. I can go swimming in my gold. This is bold. Psst. I'm gonna do it, though. Okay, we're fine. Guys, maybe this is our home. Maybe this is where we sleep for tonight. Who doesn't alarm their shed? I don't think anyone near me alarms their shed. Like, in real life where I live at, there's a lot of people that have sheds that I know for a fact do not have alarms on them. And if you want to know why I know that for a fact, it's because people keep getting their sheds fucking robbed. So maybe we should be putting maybe we should be putting alarms on the sheds, maybe. Okay, maybe there's a point to be made there. Maybe you guys are opening my eyes. My shed is not alarmed, but there is a tripwire and a sawn-off shark rod. Okay, so you're just Jigsaw from Saw. But that's okay. By the way, Professor with the follow, subbing before the follow is insane. Thank you so much again for that sub earlier. I really do appreciate it. Again, guys, we're live Monday through Friday, starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. A big stream tomorrow as well, guys. I hope you were excited. We have a very special stream tomorrow. I might go live early as part of said stream, okay? But that is undetermined as of yet. We did go live a little bit early today. I booby-trapped my shed. So you, Lilirium. Perfect, Gummith. Both of you. Booby-trapping your shed. What do you do? An acid bath? Like, you open the door and then just, like, a tub of acid drops over them? Melts them like they're the wizard from the Wicked Witch or whatever? I home alone my shed. Oh, that's even better. So you have, like, the fiery doorknob. You open that up. Then there's ice all over the floor, so you fall onto a thing of marbles and nails. I just have some skinned deers hanging in the shed. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Unfortunate for the deer, but hunting can be fun, I guess. I've never gone hunting, though. I know hunting's kind of big where I live, too, because I live kind of near, like, a forest. But I've never gone hunting. Shark pit with lasers attached to their freaking heads. I love that. Aquafied and Yanin. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. We're just cooking up a little bit of food right now. Ooh, wait. It could be life and living time. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Turn on. Life and living check. Tune in. No, I think I missed it. Or is it not coming on just yet? I mean, what time do we start a playthrough? 9 a.m.? 12 hours. I think we missed it maybe by 1 hour. Damn. That's okay, though. That's not the end of the world. Do you guys hunt for crabs in Maryland? I know some people who do. They go fishing all the time. Go for crabs. Other stuff, too. I am not a seafood person, though. So I really, like... I'm not the kind of person to bring, like, talk about that, I guess. I don't enjoy fish whatsoever. I don't enjoy seafood. I had oyster in San Diego for the first time ever last year. And that was a very uncomfortable experience. It wasn't, like, a bad taste. Like, it honestly wasn't that bad. Especially if you had hot sauce to it. But there were two things for me. Number one, the texture of the oyster. They tell you, like, oh, just take, like, 3 bites and then you swallow it. I took 1 bite, and it felt like I was eating Jell-O, but just with, like, oddly firm parts. Like, goo, and then you take a bite, and it's, like, really firm, and it's like, oh, dear. And then number 2 as well, the oysters, I don't know if this is true or not. Apparently the oysters, when you eat them, are alive. Which I hate the thought of that. I hate the thought of eating a live animal. Ooh, a little catcher's vest. That'd be beautiful, actually, later on. And a box of ammo, plus we get a rifle. Okay. I mean, we're doing something right now. Wait a second. We have some value. This is nice. Now, there is a Zomboid. I'll come back for the rifle. It sounds like we have a lot of dubious little fiends. Did they stop? I know there's one right there. I know. I'm gonna pull back, actually. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. Better safe than sorry. Where I live, oyster soup is a staple. It is pretty good, actually. I mean, maybe trying it as a soup is different. Just eating the oyster itself, where you scoop out the oyster from its shell into your mouth. That was like... I did not enjoy that experience. I did not have a fun time with that. Don't some vegans eat oysters because they do not have nervous systems? I don't know about that, but still, I just don't like the idea of eating an animal while it is alive. Beaver, you are little babby. Beaver, stop being little babby. Eat oyster. It's yucky, team. I don't want that. You might like scallops. They taste like pork. Is that actually true? Can anyone confirm if scallops taste like pork? Raw oyster on a cracker with some cocktail sauce and horseradish is awesome. I had it with hot sauce. The hot sauce I actually liked with it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the taste itself, not bad. But the texture is what killed it for me. Also, I think there is a zomboid outside our home. Sorry, we're having this deep conversation about... Oh yeah, there's totally someone outside of our home. Let me turn off the TV, because they could be getting attracted from the little whiz sound effect. Of course, there's a giant tree right there, just blocking the hell out of my sight line. Awesome, thank you, tree. By the way, thank you, Saloon, a moment ago for the follow. That's very kind of you, I appreciate that. Scallops do not taste like pork. Oh dear, the duality of man. Okay, let me cook up the sausage here before I forget that too. And I will look at my lovely photo of horses. Very good. Okay, we can put that on the ground, on the table, I guess. We can look at that later on. This conversation is making me want to get a seafood boil. The idea of a seafood boil does sound kind of fun, though. It sounds like a good time. I like the social aspect of seafood because a lot of it is like group cooking and like, you know, just a group activity. But I really do not like seafood itself. Another reason I don't like seafood, and again, this could be a moment where you're like, Beaver, you're a little babby. Stop being a little babby. I don't care. Team, one of the reasons I don't like seafood is I don't know where the fish has been. And I'm gonna keep it real, the ocean is a very gross place. That stomp should have connected, by the way. That's fine, though. You guys better not delay me from getting my sausage. If it's burnt, I swear to God, I'll be so mad. Don't get up. We're not done here. Oh, dear. Sausage check. Oh, it's almost done. Okay. Whoa! There we go. You know where your chicken or cow has been? Hanging around in a barn or in a field or whatever. The ocean? What have they been up to? The ocean is much larger. What is this music from? It is Animal Crossing. Here we are having this deep conversation about animals, and then we're listening to Animal Crossing music. The fish could have been drinking pee. They could have. They could have. I remember watching someone cook carp that came from sewage water. Okay, that is disgusting. That I would not be able to do. Oh, this is infected? Shit. Okay, I mean, that's not a big deal. Hold on, let me wash up all of my bandages, I guess. There we go. Put on a clean rag. That'll be better tomorrow, I think. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Shark, hello there. How is it beaving tonight? It goes okay. I'm not gonna lie, the playthroughs, have they been going swimmingly? No, we have yet to get past a day here in West Point on Extinction mode. But it's really just come down to our starts, okay? However, I think we're about to hit a full day survived, which would be so amazing if we did. I'd be so happy. We're gonna take a little nap here in a moment. I still don't have a watch. I'll check the zomboids I killed in a moment. Let me just get rid of my exertion, and then we'll go outside. And we're also still over encumbered. Maybe I put away some more gear really quick. The club hammer, that can go away. Actually, no, I'll use the club hammer. And then this can go away. The catcher's vest, wow, that is so much weight. No way. But that's also a lot of protection, it seems. Hold on, let's actually take a look. Why? Was that required? Was that necessary? This is what we've been dealing with. This is how our playthrough's been going. It's been very unfortunate. I mean, it might still be safe to go here. I don't know. Good thing you did not nap. It is good. I mean, it's gonna be so fucking bold if I sleep here, I'm not gonna lie. I really should not sleep here. But I also feel like sleeping here. Everybody's like, Beaver, you are a little babby because you don't want to eat seafood. You know what? Would a babby sleep in the most unsafe location and get away with it? I'm just gonna perimeter check, okay? If we see no zomboids, I'm gonna do it because guess what? I'm a bold individual and fortune favors the bold, okay? Yes voters need their payout. I sense zero danger. Okay, there is slight danger all the way down to the burnt home, but the chance of them coming all the way back up here, so low, okay? So, into the house I go. Did you just cut yourself? What did you just cut yourself on? Please tell me the window had its glass taken out. Oh, fuck. Alright, thank God it was only a scratch, right? Well, now we are not in great shape. Okay, now we're not in great shape. Not ideal. May I get advice? I looted Rosewood and got a backpack and some food and supplies and a car. What do I do next? Get a base together? Water collector, generator. That's your best bet. Delana with a tier 1 for 38 whole months. Wow, thank you so much for the sub. Very generous of you, Delana. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sleep in the other room. Well, the issue there... actually, I don't even think there is an issue. If I shut all of the blinds... I don't have a blind on that one. I can rip one out of the bed. Delana! With 10 gifted subs to the community. Delana, that is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Delana. Out of nowhere. Delana, what was that for? That's so kind. Just Brubs got one. Congrats. Congrats to Lord Beanie. Unresolved Broccoli. Red Belt. Hibu. Greatest Hit. And everybody else. Guys, if you gotta get sub, please be sure to thank Delana. W Delana in the chat as well for those 10 gifted subs to the community. I really do appreciate that. My God. Oh, I did not realize there was a second bedroom in here. Okay, maybe we'll sleep in here then. Let me just make sure this window is shut. Which it is. Okay, we're gonna sleep in the second bedroom. Although now we're in too much pain to sleep. Understandable. Very understandable. Hi, everyone. Just because I haven't been here for a little while. Delana, that is incredibly kind of you. Thank you again for those 10 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you as well, Axe, for the 100 bits. Sleep in the other room. No balls. I stand on business. I'm going to do it. Although, wait, I can't even sleep in the other room. Never mind. I can't even sleep. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't even sleep, so we gotta wait for the pain to go down, or I wait for my exertion to go up. I do want to check for a watch, though. Did I ever check for the watch? Watch check? No watch. Okay. Well, we are not... Oh, there we go. Minor pain. All right. Guys, I'm being called out. You think I won't? I'm gonna do it. What's the worst that happens? Oh, Beaver, they're gonna come in through the window. No, they're not. I do it. I get away with it. I win. Okay. Big W for Miss Wiener. All right. She is no Weenie Hut Jr. enthusiast. Okay. She is not a customer at Weenie Hut Jr.'s. She is, in fact, someone who goes to the Salty Splatoon. All right. She wakes up with a bowl of cereal without any milk. Actually, a bowl of nails. Excuse me, I messed it up a little bit. A foggy day, of course. Why would it be a foggy day? Why wouldn't it be? Excuse me. But that's okay. 1 day survived, basically. Almost there. 2 hours to go. Why are you so pro, says Yuck? Well, you must have just tuned in. Because the past however long we've been streaming, I would not necessarily argue has been professional gameplay. But I appreciate the comment nonetheless. Press Q to get a free LMG. If I do this and I do not get a free LMG, you owe me $1,000. So let's try it, guys. I'm being told if I press Q, I get a free LMG. No one lies on the internet, so let's find out together. 3, 2, 1. I don't know if it's supposed to spawn in my hands. I'm gonna check my inventory really quick. Do we have one in here?
There's nothing.
Alright, well, there we go. I never see you playing the same character ever. We just had an entire 2-month-long playthrough with Sally Snuggles. What do you mean? Sally Snuggles lived for nearly 2 months long. And it was an amazing time with Sally Snuggles. I'm going to make a little stew, in fact, with my water pot. And from there, that'll be our breakfast team. Hold on. Fill. Wait. No, okay. Is it full? Why can I not fill my pot of water? Let me empty it out. Let me try again. Hold on. Fill. Game? Oh, here we go. Okay, I don't know why it did not work there for a moment. Wet Commander. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is on the keyring. Wait, what is on the keyring? I see a meat cleaver. That's nice. Is there something else? Did I miss something? Oh, it's in my... Oh, the LMG. Oh, well.
There's nothing.
So that's a lie as well, team. That's also a lie. That's okay, though. Again, I'm used to it. Beaver, where are you right now? We are in West Point, team. I know. It's crazy to say that, but we are in West Point. I'm going to see if I can chop up some of my ham here. Can I slice the ham? Excuse me, I have a ham. Is it freezing? Is the ham frozen? The ham is frozen. Okay, I'll have to let the ham thaw out for a moment, team. We will add some ham, though, to the stew in a moment, okay? And maybe some salami, too. Who knows? Can that go into the stew? No, it appears not. So I guess we'll wait. Yeah, I really don't have much that can go in, actually. Damn. Okay, that's fine. I guess it'll just be sausage and ham. Slice up the salami. Oh, does it have to be salami slices? I should have thought about that. Slice the salami. I only get 4 slices of salami. How fucking thick are the slices? Dude, that is the tiniest little slice of... What happened to my salami? Miss Wiener, where did 90% of my salami go? There's no way you used all of the salami to create 4 slices. You're kidding me. But okay, if you say so. Let's throw some of that in. It's gonna be full of protein. It was the salami tax. The salami lid. Salami lid. Don't fit with the salami. Landmine, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, that was a lot of salami wasted there, I'm not gonna lie. You are a heavy boy losing health. Yes, Miss Wiener is over encumbered currently. A great big deal. This vest, I mean, are we wearing it? We're not even wearing it. Wait, that's what our weight problem is. Dude, is that even worth it for the protection? Wait, that's less protection. That's 80 to 100% bite scratch resistance, right? Okay, but then if we put on the ice hockey shoulder pads instead, that's 100%, 100%, 100% to the upper torso. The only thing we're missing out on is lower torso. Wow, okay, well that would explain our weight situation. I thought we were wearing that this whole time. But now I know. Also, our Animal Crossing mix has ended, so guys, we're moving on to the best of the Halo 3 soundtrack. Oh, my butchering level 0. Okay, let's rest for a moment. Is this RuneScape music? That was Animal Crossing, but now we have Halo music playing. What happened to your purple light? The light is off today because guess what? It was actually burning hot in this room. Like, almost unbearable to be in this room. I had to leave this room. It was so bad. It was so disgusting. 24 hours, yippee. We did finally hit a day. I mean, have we really done anything the past little bit of time? Not really. I also realized we probably could have thrown the ham into the oven to get it to thaw out quicker, but whatever. Here, we'll throw ham. Boom. A little bit more ham. All right, and then that'll be that. That'll be a nice little stew that'll take away our depression. I'm still tired? No way. Okay, I guess I'll have my stew, then we'll take a nap. No way we're tired off the stew, bro. How are our bandages looking? That's the real question. Ooh, not ideal. Let's go ahead, fix that up really quick. Let's wash all of our bandages again. And let's just wait for the stew to cook. Armor will affect your speed and comfort level. Well, thankfully, with Veteran now on build 42.16, you do not need to worry about your comfort anymore, okay? Because Veteran with Desensitize, it actually gets rid of any discomfort. You do not have to worry about it anymore, which I actually like. I'm not going to lie, that makes me take Veteran a lot more often now, I think. Because discomfort is kind of an annoying thing, and now I'll finally be wearing armor again on my playthroughs. So, it is what it is. I'm a hermit with a tier 1 resub for 10 whole months. Stare. I'm staring back at you. Anyways, thanks so much for the sub again. Luca, thank you for the follow as well. It's been a while since I've done a good classic stare, team. Veteran no longer gets discomfort? No, that is changed, team. Look, Beaver, there's a sprinter. Guys, if you lie to me, we're going to start imposing a new tax. I think people are getting too comfortable lying on the internet, which is a problem, okay? No one ever lied on the internet until we started up this stream today. We're going to start a new fee of $1,000 if you lie to me on the internet. And it will be paid, I swear. The stew is burning, however. Quick, take it out. Is Veteran the only occupation that cancels out discomfort? Yes, it is the only occupation. Delicious. Okay, stew. Put back onto the oven. And now, while the heroic Halo music is playing, we will slumber safely this time. As I've already shown, I'm a big boy man. Yeah, we'll just sleep. I don't have a watch, so I can't even set an alarm. We'll just wake up when we wake up. Hopefully, life and living. We probably missed it. It actually looks like it's far off into the afternoon, dude. We gotta get a watch. We gotta get whatever time it is we need to know. Oh, I don't love seeing them moving. They are migrating as a pack. It's like the birds moving down south for winter. How disgusting. Well, let me see if I can handle this problem post-haste. Let's get a couple of them to come on over. Beaver, we need to play it safe and get that yes voter win. Well, let's not let the Zomboid just walk all over us, okay? We're not pushovers either. Alright, if I see a wave like that moving in, we're gonna handle it, okay? I'm gonna finish the fight, just like Master Chief would. It is a family outing in my backyard? Not on my backyard. It'll be a family funeral as well. Hello there, Grandma. How are you doing? Onto the ground. Oh, Mother as well, yes. Don't think I forgot about you. Hold on, Grandmother first. Yup, you watched them die. Now you next. Okay, who's else is out here? Thanks for the cue, by the way. You tried. Disciple, you tried. Now we have the two older children. Spare the granny? No, the granny is the first to go. The granny at least lived a very long life before turning into a zomboid. What up there, by the way? Darling, how are you doing? Push. Huge. Oh, I think I hear someone to the side, but I think we're fine. Push. Thought I heard it. What was that? Did my clothing just rip? This is fine. What just ripped? That's fine. Socks are okay. T-shirt. My SpongeBob all of a sudden? Did I just rip my pants? I didn't, but... Maybe my underwear? I don't even know. My shoes? Okay. I love that there is a sound effect for when your shoes break now. That did not sound like shoes tearing, though. But thank you so much, Zomboid, for adding in a sound effect when your shoes break, because, wow, we needed that. Thank you, game. I am so happy that is in the game. That is a new sound for the shoes. Thank God we needed it. Tuck. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, Tuck. Must have gotten them from Temu. Oh, don't get me started on the sandals in this game. Those sandals, if you wear sandals in this game, they break within like 5 stomps. They are so fragile. It's unreal how quick the sandals break in this game. I'm not even talking about the tire sandals either. The crafted sandals. Just standard sandals break so quickly. It's disgusting. We're going to move up a little bit, team. 1 day, 5 hours. We did indeed miss life and living, at least for carpentry, but that's all right. We'll figure it out slow and steady. That'll win the race. I'm sure it won't be too difficult to get wood crafting VHS tapes. I want to check this home. Okay? Because I don't think we got a chance to fully finish it up. There were many zomboids, though, no? Weren't there, like, a bunch of zomboids here? Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining it. I like that pink sweater you got. That's kind of cute. 3 hours until exposure survival. I think it's a little bit longer. But again, if we get a watch, we will know for sure. It is at 6 p.m. in the afternoon. Ooh, a flashlight. That's a good find. Very nice find. And a little ice cream. You know what? I gotta treat myself. A little pint of ice cream. Perfect. All right. Any new content in the update? Anything cool? It's mainly a balancing patch. They've done a lot of quality of life stuff and a lot of tweaks to traits, occupations, crafting recipes, and spawn. So, for example, Echo Creek, you can no longer spawn there anymore. They took that out for whatever reason. Another change, a lot of the occupations had their points tweaked and kind of some of the traits they get. So, for example, Carpenter gives you +4 carpentry now, not just +3. Veteran, desensitized, now gets rid of any discomfort, which is actually a very handy benefit to have. It's what we're currently doing right now. Doctor gives you +6 to first aid. They've done some tweaks to nurse. They've done some tweaks to DIY expert, to mechanic. They've done some overall tweaks to traits and occupations. And then also a lot of multiplayer fixes, I've heard. Although now I think I'm getting mixed news on that. Previously, yesterday, you guys were telling me multiplayer is in an amazing state, like with the update. And then today, you guys are saying multiplayer is a little bit rough. So I wonder what's going on with that. Use the gun on sprinters. We might have to. Thank you, by the way, Rich Lieb, for the Prime Gaming sub. That's incredibly kind of you. I appreciate the Prime. First time subscriber. Enjoy the BB remotes. Helps me out a ton. Did we not? Oh, there it is. Okay. I just wanted to bring this home. How much does this have? I'll actually load it now. We get 20 rounds out of this box right here. It does have a recoil pad, too. So, that'll be kind of cool. Let's take a look at this. I think they actually tweaked some of the graphics on these weapons, no? Or are they all the same? Maybe they're all the same. I don't know. Weapons away for now. Plunger can also go away at this point. I don't really need that. You guys were saying the canoe paddle is kind of goated. I'm going to trust you on that fully. Because it is a long blunt weapon as well, I think. So we can take advantage of our +2 long blunt skill. Oh, did I ever check the zomboids we murdered over here for watches? Let me double check that. Fillet knife, we'll take that. That'll be good for slicing up stuff later on. But no watch. No watch. Oh dear. Okay, well. Let's put away the rifle, and then we'll get back out there. I wish they would add crossbows. That would be kind of cool if they added in crossbows. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty lit. Oh, dude, I have a curtain in my inventory, too. Okay. Well, that can also be gotten rid of. Flashlight will hold on to the ham slices. Those can go away. The meat cleaver. Put that on our right belt, and we can get back out there now, team. Finally, moving a little bit. I wonder if Life and Living actually comes on in an hour or so. The fact we have yet to get a watch, though, I mean, I think with Sally it took us a little bit longer. I can't remember, but I feel like they're making the watches so much more rare. And when I need the zomboids, they're nowhere to be seen. Oh, never mind. There's one little guy all the way out there. I'm going to go get that one little guy. What happened to Sally Snuggles? Unfortunately, Sally actually was eaten alive yesterday. Sally was consumed by the murderous little monsters, okay? They got a hold of her. They're meat biddens. Despite the exoskeleton she created with the dried blood, okay, it did not work out, tragically. Oh, thank God we gotta watch. Okay, where? Okay, we have 2 hours just about. Actually, more like 1 before Life and Living kicks on, but... Let's go ahead. Check flank. No, can you... Oh my goodness, can I get you... Yes, I can! Okay, the canoe paddle for that, I like a lot. We're just slapping... Oh, the cutaway system nearly gave you that for free, but you will not take me. No, sir. Is this... Yep, that is locked. No. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Wait. Push. Where's the flop? Where's my flop? Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you. Not the door. Unless you can open it. You can't open it. They don't know how to work locks. Thank you, by the way, Master, for the giant kitty cat emoji. What about the Maxwell cat mod? I regret to inform you that might not be updated. I think a lot of mods right now need to be updated for 42.16. Thanks so much for the giant kitty cats. I have sold my hamster to play Project Zomboid. Well, a fair trade, honestly. A fair market value trade. They get 1 hamster, you get one of the best zombie survival games out there. I'd make that deal, okay? Oh, you thought. You thought. Yes, Life and Living dubs come on in about 30 minutes. So, I guess today was kind of wasted. The fact we did not have an alarm. Oh, we're high exertion, brother. I mean, we're level 5 on fitness, and we're getting exerted that quickly? We're not even over-encumbered. Are the Zomboids just that draining, man? Or did they do something to Extinction? Did they also crank up the exertion amount? I wonder. House key was on the Zomboid back there. I will double-check that in a moment. Guys, Life and Living is about to tune in. I'm gonna have the rest of our stew. Alright, hopefully our weight is going up, which it actually... is currently going down. That is not what we like to see. That is fine. We will eat the stew, and all will be resolved. Let me lock that door. There we go. And let's get that stew prepared for our favorite show ever, Life and Living with Dean. Exposure Survival. Amazing. They did... Bruh. Okay. Well, this explains a lot. This does explain a lot. If I knew that... Did they just change that? Or was that always the case? Because I do not remember it being that way previously with Sally. I feel like Sally had way more exertion. She had much more fitness strength. Pretty sure it was always the case for Extinction. Wow. That is very surprising to hear. Alright, if I had known that, I probably would have changed up the build a little bit. To at least include fit as one of my traits. But it's fine. Def, thank you so much for the follow. Are you playing with any mods right now other than this stats mod at the bottom? This is a pure vanilla run currently. And we are not doing any mods. I would have loved to have done mods for this playthrough, but unfortunately build 42.16. The issue is there's a lot of mod incompatibility right now, I believe. So I'm kind of holding off on any mods. Especially after what happened to my game this morning. I could not get my game to launch. I could not get my game to launch at all. I spent 2 hours diagnosing why my update was not letting me open the game. It was like a fatal Java error that was just killing the game immediately. Didn't even see like a black screen, no main menu. It just opens and closes. And the fix ended up being I had to uninstall the game, delete my Zomboid folder, and then reinstall it to a different hard drive. I don't know if that means my second hard drive is dying, or if that's just something really weird with Zomboid right now. Sprinters? Yes, there are. This does have random sprinters in the playthrough. That is such a pain in the ass. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Beaver short blunt uses less exertion. It does indeed, but I have a level 2 long blunt and level 0 long, short blunt, so trade-offs. I will probably... I mean, I don't want to take a nap necessarily. Maybe I take like an hour-long nap. I finish off my stew, take an hour-long nap. We digest it all. Let me fill back up the empty pot. We'll go from there. Prince Harold, thank you for the follow. I think that is Zomboid. Well, I don't know why that would work. Like, why would it not work on one hard drive and then work on the other one? That's my one concern. And I also know for a fact that the second hard drive it was installed to only had like 30 gigabytes left of space. So still plenty of space for the game to install, but not a ton of wiggle room. So I don't know if that is also a factor or not. Prince Harold, though, with a Prime Gaming sub. So many first-time subs today, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. Really means a lot to me. I appreciate it a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I'm going to take a 1-hour nap. We're going to go back out there, okay? I'm going to demolish more dubious little creatures. Let's wake up at, let's say... I'm going to give myself 10 extra minutes. Oh, actually, I'm giving myself 2 hours. Oh. I'm going to do it anyways. We're restless sleeper. It's fine. We're fine. There we go. Okay. Guys, we're going to go fight. I want to make progress. I want to clear out more area. I want to check out the keys as well. You guys were saying there were keys on the Zomboid for the house over there. We're going to investigate all of that. I've been watching your VODs on YouTube and enjoying the content. Thank you so much. Welcome into the stream. We're starting a brand new playthrough today, so you came at a great day. You're not really out of date or missing anything. Literally one day into the playthrough with our friend Billy Wiener. This was actually the name the game gave us, so we'll take that. I love your videos, bro, from the Philippines. Welcome in there. How are you doing there, Keishan? Very nice to meet you. Keyring, hold on. Do we get... keyring right here. Key to the residence. Let's find out. Is this, in fact... Yes, it is. Okay, I love that. Lights on. Let's actually lock the door, just in case there is a random sprinter or whatever. Right? And it's garbage. It's garbage. I mean, we get the screwdriver, so it's not completely worthless. I'll take all of it, but wow, that is not ideal. Are you hyped for Dandelion Void? I will definitely be trying it out. I'm curious to see what more will be in Dandelion Void, though, because from what I've seen, it does look very interesting, but it feels a little bare bones. And I know it's still heavily in development. I'm sure there's a lot more features they're adding on later on. Hey! Thank you for the cue, by the way. I just kind of want to see what else they're cooking with that game. But it does look interesting. I like the aesthetic. I like that it is Zomboid mod developers making that game. Very interesting. I like it a lot. So, definitely keeping an eye on it for now. But, oh, dude, I have to take... No way. Wow. That's spooky right there. We're taking that and the teddy bear team. Both of those are coming home with us. The teddy bear. That's what Sally Snuggles could never get, by the way. So sad. R.I.P. Never forget. How could Sally never get that? I wish she could have enjoyed it. Yeah, now we get a teddy bear. The one character we have with a veteran, we get a teddy bear. Unreal, you know? Favorite zombie game before Project Zomboid? Probably Left 4 Dead 2. I was a big fan of Left 4 Dead 2. So Billy finds plushies ASAP, but Sally never gets one. Guys, I'm glad we're all picking up on the dichotomy of this game right now, okay? It's complete... It was rigged against Sally. It was rigged. 100% rigged. By the way, Shark, this is not exactly 100% vanilla Extinction. The only change I made was 1 hour days instead of 1 hour 30 days. I don't like 1 hour 30 days. If I have the chance, I change it back. I love this game, but I cannot find the perfect settings where it is fun, but hard enough to be challenging. It's either I can't get started or it's way too much in the first week. What I recommend in that case... I almost have my food burn on me, by the way. What I recommend... Do 1x to 4x or 2x to 6x population runs, okay? So start out low population with zombies. Set the peak population day to be like 2 months into your playthrough. And then peak population day is pretty high. So you can do insane population or even go beyond that too. That's what I personally recommend. That's what I enjoy the most in this game. Right now, of course, we're doing Extinction, which starts at high and then goes to very high. I did not mean to sit on the ground. I meant to walk to. But I would give that a shot if you're finding the game difficult to balance out. And you can kind of keep whatever loot settings you want and whatever other difficulty settings you want. Because I feel like just having the peak population day so far out, it gives you like a natural climb, you know, like a nice smooth gain. Why do you not like the longer days? I like the idea, the simplicity of 1 hour of real life time is one real life or one in-game day. Because I can basically get through a week in-game in one stream with 1 hour days. And I just like that consistent level of progress. Hello there, Big Bad Beaver. I hope you're doing well. I wanted to ask what happened to KCP. It isn't too much TMI. What do you mean by that? What happened to KCP? Tropical? Did something occur with KCP that I'm not aware of? John was just in here a moment ago. I don't know if you know John, but he's one of KCP's higher-ups. All right, now, by the way, we are going to sleep. I will wait for 1 hour. Let me also put down my little teddy bear before I forget, because that's so much weight. I'll put that on my bedstand over there. How about a 5-minute day? See, now you're talking. I can get through a full week in what? 25, 30 minutes? Sounds amazing to me. That's how math works, right? Did I ever tell you about the time my buddy Key tried to deep fry a turkey? 3rd degree burns on 90% of his body. The ghost of Sally is haunting us. Guys, what if we named the teddy bear Sally? Oh, I don't have the mod to rename. Fuck. Guys, that teddy bear's named Sally. In honor of our previous playthrough with Sally Snuggles, okay? Never forget Sally Snuggles, team. We will never forget. Sally finally gets to be snuggled. I wish... Okay, now you have me cooking. They need to add in an animation to the game. It needs to be vanilla, where you can hug a little plushie. Okay? They should put that in the game. Whether it gives you any sort of bonus, like it takes away your depression or whatever, I don't really care. But that needs to be in the game, okay? By the way, I have something stuck in my eye again. So that is a very fun time. I love that. How did Sally die? Lacerated and then consumed by the zomboids at 10 FPS. So that was not a fun time. I love my plushie, and my plushie loves me. I do too as well, Freebie on the Sea. Thank you, Talkalator, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. So very kind of you. I appreciate that so very much. Guys, the amount of first-time subs today is insane. Thank you so much for that. It really means a lot to me, okay? Your support goes a long way, okay? Especially because I have something special kind of brewing in the background, but I can't really talk about that just yet. But I really appreciate it, guys. Don't rub your eyes. You could go blind, Beaver. Yes, I can't rub my eyes. I'm not allowed to, so. These developers need to give you a prop for the game. I don't think they would ever do that. I don't think they would ever do that, team. As much as I love the Zomboid devs, the one thing I have to say about them, they don't... And this is not a negative. I don't want to say this is a negative. They just don't really, like... Except for very special circumstances, like for Stendos, they don't really put people in the game. You've got Twiggies, which is a reference to, I think, one of the developers. You've got Stendos, obviously, the gun store, for the mod developer, who sadly passed away. And that's really it. I don't think there's anybody else that I can think off the top of my head who has been referenced in the game. And would it be cool to reference me in the game? Sure. You know, if they message me like, hey, Beaver, we're going to put you in the game. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. Are they going to do that? Probably not, because I think there's way more people who deserve to be put in the game before me. Like, for example, Ambiguous Amphibian. I think if we're going to put anybody in the game, I think he has to go in there. He's an absolute OG. Okay. Do you think any devs watch the stream? Yes, I think devs do watch the stream. But I cannot say why. I would get in trouble. I think. Isn't there a beaver plushie? Yes. There is a beaver plushie. It is Jacques the Beaver. It is Jacques the Beaver. Jake, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. More like an item prop? No, understandable. But again, another thing to consider as well, like, I don't know how they would put me in the game because they already have a beaver plushie. Like, the first thing I think of is, oh, put a beaver plushie in the game, sure. But if they already have a beaver plushie, like, why would they add a second beaver plushie? You know what I mean? But remember the fake developer? I do remember the fake developer. By the way, we're not going out at fog. Fuck this. I am not going out in the fog. Dude, I don't want to just sit inside and do nothing, but like, first off, 2 days survived. Congrats to yes voters. Enjoy your payout. You deserve it. You've worked hard, all right, to earn that. Finally, your investment comes in. I'm going to pay them out right now. Enjoy. Wow, so many of you voted no as well. That's insane. Let us go for 4 days now. The fake developer, by the way, was for day one. That was what it was, not the game itself. But there was a time, it was right when we were trying out day one for the first time ever. And someone came in to our stream and they were like, oh my god, hey, I was one of the developers. I'm so happy you're talking about this mod and trying it out. And like, we were nice to them. And they were like randomly throwing like random tidbits of information about the game that weren't real. Like they were just making shit up, apparently. They were like, oh yeah, like this we added in. If you press this button, it'll do this as well. And like maybe it's like a rare chance to happen. It's like none of that actually happened, I found out. And I got messaged by, I can't remember if I messaged the developer or if the developer messaged me, but I know I got in touch with the real developer and they were like, yeah, that guy is not, he does not work on the mod. And I was like, oh, okay, so they're just lying. Yeesh, enjoy your payout. No, so they got banned. Guys, I don't ban people very often from my streams, okay? It's very rare. I would say maybe it happens once every 2 to 3 months someone gets banned from the stream. But a great way to get banned very quickly is pretend that you are a developer of the game or a developer of a certain mod or whatever and be like, yeah, like, I made this. Like, you're going to be deleted from the chat. You're not going to be seen. The fog is still out here. I hate this day so much. I hate this day with a passion. I am not going out in foggy weather. Okay, the fog is cleared up immensely. Wow, the developers are listening to me, team. They are listening. All right. So, let's actually go back inside really quick. One quick second. I want to talk about, like, where we are. And now that we have a playthrough that's somewhat stable, granted, things could still go horribly wrong. There's plenty of time for that to go wrong. I want to talk about what we're planning, okay? What we're cooking up in the background. Currently, we are over here on 9th Street, okay? Which is the very edge of West Point. I want to slowly work my way back over into the main portion of West Point. I'm actually going to pull up the Build 42 map because I have plans, team, okay? Oh, did my keyboard die? No, okay. I was just hitting the wrong button for whatever reason. Guys, I have plans. We have things percolating. All right, it is time for the percolator. Let's go over to the West Point town. Here is the plan. We are right now in this lovely home. We're going to check this house over here. Maybe check out this house. Let's check all the sheds. Maybe we get a generator early on. That'd be huge. I would love that. We are going to have to try and get a car, number one. Okay? But slowly work our way down the neighborhood this direction. Because I want to loot this store section over here. I want to get into all of these stores. Check out all of the stuff in there. Maybe grab some loot, some medicine, whatever. And then our end goal for West Point is Stendos, which will require us to get a sledgehammer. We're going to have to get a little bit lucky. Maybe we get exceedingly lucky, though, at American Tire. I think there is a chance of a sledgehammer spawning in there, if I'm not mistaken. Or at the construction store, or inside of the storage center. You know, there are some spots we could check in West Point to get a sledgehammer. If not, I guess we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Okay? When we get there. But that is the overarching plan for our playthrough with Billy, okay? Billy Wiener, okay? First, we check this little area, clear out all the spots, check out all the homes, the sheds, move slowly down, get into this little commercial center over here, and then eventually Stendos. That will not be happening tonight, though, okay? Can you weld down the metal walls? Actually, that's a really good question. I don't know. I think yes, but I don't know. Josh says yes. I think maybe it's possible. It is possible. I don't know. We'll figure it out. KTP, if you have to head out, I understand. Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. Guys, we are live Monday through Friday. I would love to see you all come back. Jake, hello there. What is your favorite vanilla spawn? I like Riverside the most, personally. Riverside the most. Gold, Magikarp, have a good night as well if you have to head out. Guys, again, Monday through Friday, starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Okay, we're going to be going for a little bit longer tonight. Hopefully we can hit around a full month in today, or not a full month, dear God, we'd be live for like 12 hours. Hopefully, oh my God, this Halo music goes crazy. Wow, now I have to immediately push out of this house and just WQ into a horde of sprinters. Guys, lock in. King Barry, thank you so much for the follow. Prediction has ended though, and now it is time for battle. West Point will be ours, team, okay? The conquest begins now. This would be the perfect opportunity for a random sprinter to just come out of the trees and just bite us in the back of the neck and we just die immediately. We just bleed out. That'd be crazy. Okay. Let's check the backyard of this home, because this gives good sight lines, too, into the road over here. Ooh, I love how there's fences over here. This could honestly be a good home as well to base in if I have to. But let's just keep moving. Ooh, Life and Living comes on in about 50 minutes, however. We do need to watch the Carpentry stream, team. The Carpentry stream? Yeah, I'm cooked. Guys, Twitch has corrupted my brain. I think nothing more... Oh, thank you for bringing over a Spiffo bag, Mr. Sprinter. Very generous of you. And now you go in for that little swipe attack. Billy. Okay, that did not make any sense to me, but that's okay. Small backpack. What do we get? Chocolate milk. Wow. What a treat for you, Miss Billy Wiener. Enjoy your chocolate milk. They're selling chocolate! What? What? I didn't see that! Oh, they have a friendship bracelet too? And a calculator. Guys, calc is short for calculator, in case you did not know. That high-level terminology, okay? That's slang for some of you. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think I want to be friends with them. I don't think I like them. If anything, I might just throw out that friendship bracelet, because I hate them. Alright, they were a sprinter. Why would I want to be around them? Right? If I find a trash can, I'm throwing it out. Billy Wiener is not here to make friends, team, okay? Billy Wiener is here to dominate West Point, okay? No. No friendship. No hugs. No kisses. No smooches. Nothing like that, okay? Nothing like that. The National Sports TV. Actually, I would love to know if any sports play later on, but let's get Life and Living tuned in. It's going to come on in 20 minutes. Do we get a book in here? A comic book. You know what? Let me read a comic book. There's no need for us to do this, but I will do it regardless. What do you have without friendship? Well, I have a comic book. I have a really cool backpack. Wait a second. Where's my armor? Oh, don't tell me I can't... Oh, no, team. It replaces your backpack. No bueno. We need the armor. We have to go with armor. Can I not have a backpack on whilst wearing this armor? Or, like, what's the deal there? Does it tell me? Cannot wear with a backpack. Okay, it does tell me. I can have a satchel. See, we're disorganized, so the satchels are going to carry, what, like 7, 8 capacity? Something disgusting. Disgustingly low. There's a mod that allows both, but I doubt it is updated yet. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do a mod. If this is how it's meant to be, I don't want to make the game easier with a mod like that. That's okay. Sally is gone. Sally is gone, team. Sally is no more. Sally is dead. Sally was consumed by the zomboids. If anything, honestly, we clap. Okay, we clap for Sally. If anything, she's done a good deed. Okay, feeding those in need. Providing nourishment to the homeless. Okay. She gave it her all. Alright, truly. And we love that. Any shoulder armor will replace bags. So if I put on the other armor that inexplicably weighs 5 encumbrance, we could still wear a bag. Because that one didn't affect our shoulders. Sally died because you did not give her a bath. I'm sorry, Kimar, I have to do the little wrong. Wrong! Sally died because I made one little tiny little slip up. I did something wrong and was punished for it. Maybe harshly punished, but I did do something wrong, okay, for once. I will own up to it. But then I was robbed, okay? I was denied my value. The game ran at 10 FPS. It's okay. Her stink is the reason the zombies found her. If anything, her stink is the reason she survived for so long. Okay? Because that, I mean, that one zomboid that got a laceration on us, they might have had, like, absolute werewolf claws, right? They must have been, like, little chupacabras, the way they ripped up my body, okay? Because that exoskeleton, the blood covered all over us, I mean, that was incredible, all right? That was hard as a rock. Small backpack, where? Perfect. All right. Let's get back out there. We have plenty of time to make some progress and kill zomboids. Do you ever need to bathe? Okay, I'm gonna... No RP, no troll. Bathing is not really that important. Yes, cosmetically, it is kind of gross to be dirty sometimes. Yes, it can be nice to see your survivor nice and clean. The only thing being dirty does is increase the chance of you getting a wound infection. Which, if you have something severe, like, for example, a burn, yes, you do want to keep yourself clean, because getting an infected burn is horrible, okay? But if it's like a scratch or whatever, an infected wound does not matter. It does nothing. It will maybe increase the length of time it takes to heal by, like, 1 to 2 in-game hours. You will not notice it. So, in 90% of cases, in 99% of cases, it does not matter. In the 1% of cases it matters a lot, but other than that, it doesn't matter. What happened? Sally, guys, was lacerated. I looked away from my screen for 10 seconds, and then the game, like, completely freaked out. No audio. No, frames. Nothing. What are your thoughts on the decision to remove Echo Creek from the spawn locations 42 to 16? I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a huge deal because Echo Creek didn't really have a ton to offer, but it was nice to be able to spawn closer to the new locations. I am a tiny bit disappointed that they did that. But also, you know, if you really want it back, I'm sure a mod will be created for it in, you know, a couple hours, if not already. Hello there, my zomboid friends. Let's go back to the fence over here, because this fence was really nice to play on. Thank you, by the way, Mythic, Big Weenie, and Iker. It's crazy. We have Big Weenie and Miss Wiener. So, a lot of Wiener stuff going on today. That's wild. Oh, dear. Miss Wiener. Miss Wiener? What the fuck was that, Miss Wiener? Okay, yeah, they broke targeting even more, I think. Do I have auto... Wait, hold on. Do I have auto-targeting enabled? No. No, we do not want that. We do not want that. No, we do not want that. Okay. That explains so much today. That explains literally everything. Okay, it's all making sense. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, Zomboid devs, if you're listening to this somehow. That's my bad. I apologize, okay? I know up to it, alright? Do I whine too much? Be honest with me, guys. Do I whine too much? Do I complain too much? Or am I justified in my whining? You're not gonna hurt my feelings, be honest. Justified? Nah, okay. Why do you disable auto? Because of moments like that. Moments like that. Is there a way to stop your character from getting uncomfortable from wearing armor? The only way right now that I am aware of is Veteran, which, with the desensitized trait, now will completely get rid of any discomfort. It just completely removes the mechanic from the game. You're a little whiny. That's okay. A little whiny's okay. I don't know. The one thing I will say, I personally feel like I have been whining a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more than usual over the past, like, month or two. And I don't want to be that streamer that's just constantly like, this game fucking sucks! Ah! Like, you know, they're just, like, freaking out over tiny stuff. But at the same time, like, there's some time... This game does some fuck shit sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. This game trolls you sometimes. It really does work against you. Okay, with those monsters dead, I will check this red shed now. Not looking promising, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that was not worth my time. That is absolutely worthy of a...
There's nothing.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing in there. Okay. The Dead by Daylight community on their head. Constant whining. Yeah, I'm so scared of the Dead by Daylight community. I've spoken on that many times in the past. Like, part of me, every once in a while, I see gameplay footage of I'm like, wow, that looks kind of fun. I would love to try that out. And then I look at comments under the post and it's like, you're playing with this? Yeah. You're a loser. Oh my god, another blank player? Bro, why are you wasting your time using that horrible trait? Of course you would use it. Yet another no-skill user using this thing. It's like... Okay. No matter how you play in that game, you anger someone. And that... Oh my god, you're still alive. I thought you died. That's my bad. Ooh, floodlights. I actually like those. I'm gonna bring them back right now. I feel bad about the Dead by Daylight devs. They get so much harassment. Do they really? That is sad. Guys, never harass a developer, okay? I think it's perfectly fine to give them constructive criticism, okay? If they put out something and it's mid as fuck or worse, like, we can tell them, hey, this is mid, I'm sorry, but there's no need to harass him. At the end of the day, it doesn't really do anything. Like, I never understand. I'll look at a game. It's like, hey guys, we're so excited to announce this cool new level we released as part of this update. Take a look. And then the comments are all like, you guys are the worst fucking developers I've ever seen in my entire life. How can you even sleep at night knowing that you put out a product that barely functions? I try to boot up this game on my 12-year-old laptop and it doesn't fucking load. What is going on with you guys over there? You get paid to make video games. You can't even do your job. It's like, okay, let's relax, okay? I feel like that's every video game you look at. Now, some of them might be more arguably justified to get those types of comments, okay? But still, at the end of the day, don't ever, like, target one specific developer or, you know, things like that. Like, let them know, like, a good tweet. Hey, so happy to hear you've released this level. This bug's been in the game for like a year, though. Can we look at fixing that, maybe? Like, that's fine. You know? Has anyone tried out the Dying Light update? I have not tried out the Dying Light update. So what we can do is harass non-game developers, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, baby. If you want to. I'm not your parent, okay? Like, listen, I'm not gonna put you in timeout if you send a no mean message to someone, okay? Can I ask, what is your favorite profession in Project Zomboid? I would say I don't have a direct favorite. I would say, though, some of my favorites are veteran, carpenter, construction worker, lumberjack, burglar. Those typically are my favorites. Said to someone who doesn't like Kyoto. No, I've told them that. I've told the finals developers I don't like Kyoto. At this point, yeah. I'm also going to talk about this random little tangent. I think Season 10 of the finals is mid. I feel like the update did really nothing to the game. Like, at the end of the day, it added in one new level for one game mode. And, then, like, if you're a medium main, like, you got some cool stuff to play around with. But if you play anything else, you're going to be waiting another 90 days for anything new to touch. Are we CS mains now? I'm not going to lie, Ish. I'm kind of taking a break from the finals. The game has been just kind of mid, unfortunately. It's been kind of mid. And this is coming from someone who is an Embark partner. Okay? I'm going to be honest, I've not been happy with the game since everything started to unwind with the esports scene. Because if you guys remember, we did the PSL event back in, I believe, February. I had a lot of plans, and then esports died in the game. And all the tournament organizers I was working with, all of the connections I was chatting, like everything basically died. And I was like, okay, well, we're not doing that then, you know, like, so I'm kind of just waiting for something, quite frankly. I'm kind of taking a break from the finals right now. I've also told KCP that, you know, they're very supportive. Originally, I joined KCP because I was doing stuff in the finals. And again, they've been very supportive. They love that I'm doing all the Zomboid stuff. They love how, you know, how it's going. But yeah, I just have very little desire to play that game currently. Did I not pick up my curtains? Hello? No, I did not. Is it the only esports they want to be their grand major? No, okay. So I do not want to talk about that topic because it's kind of a heated topic. And I also do not know the full story. Long story short, the entire basis for the esports scene in that game, what was leading up to their giant 2026 major, like, they just shut it all down. And many organizers and groups that were going to do work in the finals as a result of that just left. And I guess I can talk about this really quick because it's not happening anymore. It was going to happen. Back last year in December, I was actually chatting with Ape Squad and also PHL, which, if you are deep into the finals lore, those are two massive groups within the esports scene of the finals. And I was chatting with them because Olympics were coming out this year. Hey, let's do a finals Olympics where it was going to be a tournament, multiple days, every single game mode teams compete in. You pick out a roster for each team, for each game mode. Most points in a category wins that category, and then there's an overall winner. And it was going to be like a charity thing too. We were going to be doing like 24/7 broadcasts throughout a period of 3 to 4 days to do all the different game mode tournaments and all that. Professionally done, casted, everything. And then the whole thing died. And then PHL kind of died. And then other groups left. And it was like, okay, well, yeah, I guess I'm good on this now. I guess I'm good. So, yeah. Just kind of taking a break from the finals team. I'm going to be honest. I'm just not very excited with the new season. I think it did not really add anything to the game. I just want to double check. I think I did check this. Yeah, there was nothing in there. I think it was kind of mid. So, Dragon Shadow, how are you doing? I'm hella late, but I made it. Dragon, how are you doing today? You come if I'm committing property damage and breaking into someone's home. They have many bushes outside their home. They are not doing a great job on maintaining their landscape. Oh, that's fucked. No, we are leaving that. They're going to tear that down within an instant, dog. I do not trust like that. No, sir. I do not trust like that. No, sir. I will rotate instead. In fact, you know what? Now I'm curious. How many Zomboids are out here? Oh, well, one of them spotted me. I see 3 total Zomboids. Some in the building. Maybe more by the fence. I can't really tell. Let me take you back down to the fence. Let's be safe, of course. Let's be safe. I struggle with this game much more after Build 42. Well, that's because they added in a lot of new challenging mechanics. For example, muscle strain, the discomfort system, tweaks to the meta, certain traits becoming kind of garbage. It really does feel like an entirely new game, and that's why I'm recommending people, if you are brand new to Zomboid, if you just got the game, if you're like, Beaver, what do I play on Build 41 or 42? Just immediately go to Build 42, because there's no point, in my opinion, of learning Build 41, which is a much different play style. And then a couple months from now, you're going to have to update to Build 42 anyways if you want to stay on stable. And you're going to completely, like, have to relearn it all over again. You know? Agreed on your thoughts about Season 10. So you weren't enjoying Season 10 either, Mistake? I don't know. Just one, like... The fact it's only... The one map they made is only available on Team Deathmatch and then Point Break. It's like... I don't know. And the map is aesthetically pleasing, but I don't think it's amazing fun to play on. I have a lot harder time playing Build 41. Really? I'm surprised by that. By the way, Dragon, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Just gonna finish up cleaning my furnace. Your furnace? Are you talking about real life, or are you talking about in-game? What are we... Why is the canoe paddle so good? I wouldn't say it's so good. It's alright. But I do have +2 long blunt still. So... You know. Your shorts helped me get into this game. Thank you. Of course. Of course, Finks. I have many more shorts coming out in the near future. And, of course, guys, tomorrow, I want to remind you all, I sound like a broken record sometimes. Big stream tomorrow, though. I hope to see you all tomorrow, okay? We have something exciting in the works. Something that should be really, really fun. If you like cute things, I can't spoil it too much, but I'm going to just tell you, if you like cute things, you're going to like tomorrow, okay? You're going to love it a lot. Real life, I scavenge copper and aluminum scrap to melt ingots for projects I'm going to be doing this summer for casting stuff. No way. Dude, I thought when you said that, you were talking about, like, Minecraft or something, like, you were making ingots? Like, what? That is crazy. But, I mean, that sounds awesome. Do you do your projects... Okay, that is just pure locked. Okay. What am I here? Oh, it's that guy. All right, let me get into there. Do you do your projects for, like, fun? Or is it, like, a side hobby, a part-time job? Or how does that work for you? Because that sounds like it's a very long and expensive hobby as well. Thank you, by the way. Absolute Value. What a name. I love that name, by the way. Thank you so much. Bomb sound effect for you. Thanks so much for Prime. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the viewer notes. How are you doing? Absolute Value. Okay, you have been making too much noise. I'm sorry, the HOA has come down on you. A noise violation has been made. You cannot be making that much noise, of course. Comic book, I guess oh, electrical, that's actually huge. We will need that to start dismantling. I will need it. Ballin' Coolin'. What a name. Doing great, big dog. Love the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. You've come as we were just kind of looting around this random... Another meat cleaver. Wow. Not a lot of food, though, in this playthrough. We got much luckier on our earlier attempts with Miss Wiener. Unfortunately, this time around, it just seems to be a little bit more of a struggle. Let's get a little sip of water in us, though. We are also getting tired, too, which is kind of a good sign because we can go back to bed in a moment with no problem. There's a rat. Oh, my God, wait. Oh, it was a rat toy. Dude, they must have had a cat in here at some point. I wish there were cats in this game. I'm going to take that with me. We'll put that right next to the teddy bear. All right, that'll be nice. It is getting a little bit dark. I can check the basement super quick if there's no sprinter or shambler zomboids lurking about, which I sense no danger. However, is it locked? It's not locked. Wow, that's a big surprise. I do hear someone down here. Oh! Love this little room you have, though, sir. And is that a bowl of stew? You have a whole thing ready and ready to go? Dude, I kind of want to live down here. Oh, wow, you are very strong. Your head is made of titanium, it appears. Hold on. There we go. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, that stew might be the ooh, it's uncooked, though. Why would you bring down a pot of uncooked stew into your TV room? What are we doing? I'll cook that in a moment. Did you ever do a Planet Coaster 2 stream? I have not, but that would be fun. There actually was a game I can show you really quick. Back when we were doing our little variety break back in February, team, I'll show you really, really quick. There was a game that me and Mr. Preds were going to do that we just sadly did not have the chance to do, and that was Parkitect. It is essentially Roller Coaster Tycoon, but different, and it's apparently multiplayer, and that's why we got it, because me and Mr. Preds could be working on the same exact park together, making rides together, and then working on it. So I still want to do this with Mr. Preds at some point, but it's just going to be a matter of figuring out the time. He's very busy right now. He's actually working on a lot of YouTube video stuff. I've got some special stuff working up as well. It's just a matter of getting the time together. Another game we wanted to do together, which You guys can let me know. House Flipper, guys. We were looking at House Flipper on this for a stream together because there is multiplayer on this as well. And then the last game we were looking at was Misery, which that is 100% on our list. Is just, again, that we've got to find time to figure out as well. But, so those 2 games. Flip a house in real life. I am not strong enough to do that. I love the enthusiasm. I don't think we're doing that though. There is in the suggestion channel, it has multiplayer. You can build a park together, but I don't think you can both build at the same time. I think Parktech lets us build at the exact same time. That's why we got it. I'll take a look though later on. All right, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Guys, drop it in the suggestion channel. By the way, I thought that was a cat for a second. That's crazy. I need to sneeze now. All right, thank you for your patience. I need to plug in my phone now, actually, too. Thankfully, I have my phone charger right here. You guys can keep looking at the dog. What the dog doing? Oh, and my mouse is blinking red, which is always a great sign. This is why I hate wireless mice, dude. Are you streaming this to Twitch as well? Guys, we are live on the Purple app. Thank you, by the way, Papa Smurf, for the follow on the Purple app. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the BB remotes. Let's get back into the game. All right. Let me check the bookshelf really quick. Doodle of a Garden. Okay, well, I'm good on that. Your local shelter for Brandenburg. Wait, what is this? Ooh, what would you do if the worst were to happen? I mean, I wonder if there's value in those shelters. We are in West Point, so it's going to be a bit of a drive to get over there. But maybe, just maybe, we go over there. There is no value? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? A giant-ass shelter like that and there's no value? I wonder if the shelter's going to be burnt down. Okay, that actually would be so funny if they were burnt down. I'm going to try to make it all the way back home, but we are very over-encumbered and exerted. So if a sprinter does come, it's probably game over, but I think we'll be fine. It is a tornado shelter. It is just seats. Oh, dear. Market. Well, the great thing is, because I don't have the full map unlocked, that's the only thing over in Brandenburg, so I know exactly where it is. If the worst were to happen, I would definitely not go to Brandenburg. It is a bunch of brokies over there. Damn, you're calling out all of Brandenburg with that comment. Guys, if you live in Brandenburg, I would not take that. I would go ban for ban right now, all right? Pull out a quick 10K. Flex on them real quick, okay? I would not take them. Nor would I take that personally. When would Billy ever get unlucky? So true, the Delirium. I can only imagine times where, you know, maybe Billy is not the luckiest individual out there. Did I pass my home? No, I did not. Okay, I thought I went past my home for a second. We are going to be very exerted. We are going to love this little rest. Seems like veteran is the best occupation since there is no discomfort and no panic. Yes, they made a veteran incredible now. It is very good. I don't know if I would go as far as to say it's like the absolute best, because you still have to spend 8 points on it. And they did also tweak a lot of the points, like the cost on the points. But yeah, it's pretty good. What is the sprinter chance? It's only 6%, but we've been getting fairly unlucky in this playthrough. There have been a lot of sprinters. There's also random door opening zomboids at 33%, so we do have to lock the door. We've already ran into a sprinter that can open up doors, so that's been fun. A plot armor / main character emote would be cute, actually, just not sure how to visualize it. I could have the artist look into that a little bit. There's a couple... Guys, there's so much in the background that I'm working on. Would you like a little sneak peek on something? I will share with you all a little sneak peek if you would like a little sneak peek. You just tell me. Yes, Marston, I will give you a sneak peek. Let me finish up my stew here. All right, this is going to take a minute. Oh, yeah, even with us super speeding through time. Wow. There we go. Take out that stew. Yeah, I've had my artists working on a lot of stuff, team. All right, they have been redlining. All right, they've been working so hard to please you all. All right, and there is still so much in the queue that they have to do that hopefully will be done soon. But I will share with you one thing in a moment here. I just have to make sure when I go to share it, I don't leak anything. Also, we are very over-encumbered, but didn't we collect, yes, the mouse toy? That can go right next to our cute little teddy bear. Like that, I think, is fine. Oh, we gotta eat our packaged corn before that goes bad. Let me throw that in the fridge, I guess. Glad I noticed that before it went bad. And then the comic book we can put away. The book I do need to read as well. Beaver, add a boba emote. I've never really had boba. I've had it once. I actually, this is gonna be weird. When I had boba for the first time, I really enjoyed the tea portion, but the boba portion I did not really care for. The boba portion I was very indifferent on. Pepsi, welcome in. How is the Pepsi doing? Loving the background soundtrack. We love Halo, team. We really do. It is a Halo kind of day, and it is a cooking show kind of day. We do get to watch Life and Living 6 a.m. Oh, don't do this to me. No. Give me the cooking show. Yes, give me the cooking show. Pepsi is running in blood like it should be. Perfect. I love to hear that. Boba milk tea is amazing. See, I like the tea. You can take out all the ball stuff. I don't want the balls. Okay? Pause. But unironically, I don't know what they even are. Like, I don't know if it's like a vegetable or if it's like chocolate. I don't know what the ball thing is supposed to be, but I'm good on that, guys. You can just give me the tea. It is tapioca. What is tapioca? I've never heard of tapioca. Beaver does not like balls in his mouth, only ding-dongs. So true, though. Damn, you have me acting up, Marston. Maybe I'll go get a ding-dong right now. I think I have some ding-dongs in my fridge. No lie, I think I have some ding-dongs. It's rice pudding. They put it in with tea? Oh, it's not rice. But it's rice pudding. Tapioca is from Brazil. Is it actually? Dude, I'm learning so much today. Today is a day of knowledge. I love this, all right? Every day is a day you learn something. It is starch from the cassava root boiled into a ball. This is so interesting. Did I see the launch earlier of the rocket ship? Sadly, no. I did miss that. I'm not too hung up on that. I said it earlier. If it were people in the ship going up to the moon to actually land on it, 100% I would have watched it. Made sure I would have watched it. If it's just a ship that's going to like fly next to the moon, I'm good on that. I've seen a rocket ship before. Like, it's not that deep. I just got here. Is it more difficult now? Yes, they made Extinction mode harder in build 42.16. They made it so random sprinters can come out during the day. Very spooky. No, turn off. The button's a little sticky there. There were 4 people on... Wait, what? There were people on the ship? Oh my fucking god, there were people... Okay, but it's not actually going to the moon. I also just realized it is a foggy day, so guess what that means, guys? We're gonna read our electrical book, which I put in this cabinet over here. I am not going out in the fog. It is basically just a road trip around the moon. So they don't have to do anything. They just literally sit in there and they just hang out. Yeah, why do you need... well, okay, if they're testing life support, maybe they need 4 people because that's how many people are going for the actual moon thing. And they're going to need 4 people for whatever they're doing on the moon. But, like... Yeah, I guess they're just not... They're just doing whatever. Must be nice living somewhere near that it can launch. Well, when I say I've seen a rocket ship, I mean, like... I've seen the videos of the rocket ships. Like, I've not personally seen one in person. I think I am close enough to one of the rocket ship launch points that I could, if I wanted to drive like an hour and a half, go see it in person. But if I step outside my house, if I see a rocket, like, it's just going to be like a little dot going up, you know? Still cool AF, not gonna lie. That's what I would do if I were rich, just go to space. Yeah, I mean, I would probably do it as well, but I'd have to be like a billionaire. Like, going to the moon, I would totally do, but it'd be like very low on the list. Be pretty far down. There'd be a lot of stuff I do instead in the first place. Mansion, nice cars, personal chef, fitness instructor, you know, maybe some staff to like help me with stuff. I don't know. And then like, yeah, maybe go to the space. But, you know, I feel like what ended up happening for me is like I would go to the moon, right? I would get on a spaceship. I'd spend however many hours it is to go to the moon. I'd get there. They open up the door. They're like, all right, enjoy the moon, sir. I'd get out, I'd stand on the moon, I'd be enthralled with the low gravity for like 10 minutes, but then once that novelty wore off, I would look around, I'd be like, oh, there's absolutely nothing up here. It's just a rock. A very large, very round rock. And then I would be, all right, we can go home now. Like, I'll take a little pebble for the mantle, right? For my desk, a little paperweight, and then I'll go. Game, thank you. I wanted to click my rolling pin there. I'm too much of a pussy for space. Well, badass, you are literally a badass biscuit, so how are you too much of a pussy to go to space? Huh. I have not felt alive since Ocean Gate. Okay, that was very spooky. That story is kind of sad, too. Because I remember reading, like, apparently one of the people that went on that trip, obviously all of them were super rich, right? But one of the guys brought their child, and then the child, like, oh my gosh, that... What was that? Okay, my character literally just got stuck in a frozen animation with no ability to do anything for like 30 seconds. That was fucked. Okay. It's fine. I feel bad for the kid, though. Yeah, the kid did not want to go. He only went because it was his dad's birthday. He was really afraid. He did not want to go. But he went for his dad, and then, you know... Just very, very sad. But yeah, if I were rich, yeah, I would not be going to the Titanic. I don't know why I would want to go to the Titanic. That's even worse than the moon. Like, awesome. That's a boat. I've seen a movie on this. Like, we can go home now. Let's get some McDonald's or In-N-Out, whatever, right? No way you join chat to LFG. Well, hey, I don't mind it if you join chat if you're looking for a friend. What I would recommend, though, if you are interested in finding some people to play with, we are going to have a community server soon in the Discord. Join the Discord, !Discord. But there's also a channel in there. You can try to find some people in the Discord. There's always people every now and then who are like, I want to play on some multiplayer servers. Who wants to get a server going? Who wants to do this? Who wants to do that? You might find a little friend. By the way, I need that hacksaw, actually. The leather coat, I don't need that. We're good on that. Remember when the orcas attacked yachts? No, I do not remember this. Oh, hi. Another teddy... Dude. We're getting so lucky right now with the teddy bears. It's actually kind of unfair, almost. I feel bad. Sally really should have had a little amazing teddy bear for the house. I do feel bad. Suika! Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Bieber emotes. I really do appreciate that. So many first time subs, guys. It's insane. Thank you, team. I appreciate it. Let me drink some water now. A little hydration. Boom. Oh, we are drowsy again. Well, you know what? We'll go home, life and living. That's fine. I think this is going to be a playthrough where, guys, naps are common. Okay, I don't think we're going to have a normal sleeping schedule. I think, tragically, we're going to be living on that 6-hour lifestyle. Whether it lines up with daytime or nighttime, I don't know. Nice to catch a stream beaver. Hello there, McDonald. How are you doing? I've missed the iconic naps. They're so iconic, though, aren't they? And we get home just in time for life and living. What is Billy's stance on bathing? Well, of course she's going to bathe, guys. I mean, what animal would not let their Project Zomboid survivor bathe, right? So, 100%. Let's go ahead. Let's wash up. It's been a little bit, right? Oh, although, never mind. Wait, life and living time. Life and living time. Tune in. Let's get that going. And we will get all of the knowledge infused into our brain. Ever been to Alaska? I have not, but I've heard Alaska is beautiful for a couple months. But then it gets warm, and then all the snow melts, and the mosquito problem is absolutely absurd. And then when it's really cold, you have to have little cords connected to your cars so that the cars don't die. But yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to visiting Alaska. I'm not a cold weather individual, though. I would much rather go to Florida for the warm weather than Alaska for the cold weather. But Florida, I would go to in, like, February. Like, that's the perfect time to visit Florida, in my opinion. Because it's, like, 80 degrees, 70 to 80 degrees, flawless weather. Sometimes sunny, sometimes partly cloudy. Very little humidity. Yeah, I would do that. 80 degrees is so hot. See, I might be a psychopath because for me, 80 degrees is like the border of like comfortable. I would say 90 is where I would say it's hot. 80 is hot, but like 90 for me is where I'm like, okay, I'm getting a little uncomfortable. You guys haven't seen me. I think there's a photo. I'm not going to be able to find it right now, but there's a photo of me in Florida at Universal. And it was 80 degrees or something like that. And I was wearing a giant black jacket the entire time, zipped up. And everybody I passed was just staring at me. And someone looked at me and they were like, are you not, like, literally on fire? And I'm like, no, I'm cozy as hell. It felt like I was wearing, like, a really nice, like, heated blanket almost. Just encompassing my entire body. And I was so cozy, team. I couldn't handle it. Let's go 1500. We'll get a nice little 2-hour nap in. Might be a big bad lizard. No, guys, I've been very honest with, you know, my needs. All right, I tell you guys very frequently, like, I need to spend a couple hours on my heat lamp every day to make sure I don't die. And if it drops under, like, 50 degrees, that's when it's a problem for me. Like, under 50, we have a problem. You have to imagine, team, I have no body fat, as you can see. There is 0 body fat. So, my ability to retain heat is quite limited, okay? Are you anemic? No. I don't think so. 100% guaranteed the people that ask you that are not from Florida. If I was warm? Are we hitting 210k tonight? Are we close to 210k? I actually have not looked at my sub count on YouTube. I'm going to be honest. I really appreciate all of you guys subscribing. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. How many subs are we at right now? I will tell you, though. Let's see. I am at 209,489 subscribers on the YT, which is absolutely absurd. Thank you guys for all of the subs on the YT. I really do appreciate that. I do not believe we will be hitting 210k tonight, though. But you have my permission to blow my mind, all right? Quite literally. That would take me out from having to deal with taxes. Anyways, whiskey in a flask. Don't mind if I do. All right. Sip, sip, says Billy Wiener. All right. We'll take the flask home. Ooh. Stale fish fillet. I actually prefer it stale, team. We'll grab all the canned goods. Actually, those can go into our bag. into the bag, not into our inventory. Let's maintain our weight here. Cereal, oh my goodness. Radio check. EAS check. Ooh, 92 megahertz. I love it. And we get some wow, okay. Now we're coming back. Now we're coming back. Plus we get some vinegar, so if we want, we can do some jarring later on. Caffeine pills, amazing. Painkillers, amazing. This was a good house to loot. Let's actually start chopping off houses on the list. Yes, you are correct. They did finally fix EAS in this update too. You are correct. So we know for a fact these 4 have been taken care of. I'm going to mark off the sheds as well. I think we did this house as well and that one, but let's just double check to be safe. And we are almost at 4 days survived, team, so progress getting made. We love it. All right. The roadways look oddly calm. There's a, oh, I was going to say there's a car just parked in the middle of the road, but no, it's actually T-boned another car somehow. I don't know how that car went sideways there. Like, where were you driving? There's trees on either side of the road, so there's no way you were cutting through that forest. Very odd. Rosewood or Riverside? I'd rather go Riverside. How do you not get bored of this game? Role play, team. Role play, try out new strategies, try out new traits, occupations. Always do new stuff. If you just do the exact same thing over and over, you will eventually get bored. I promise you. Out of the vehicle now, because someone's going to queue us. I know for a fact. In fact, let's go sneak mode. They were popping a U-turn. Oh, they maybe just didn't check their window. Perhaps. As someone who lives in Maryland, how often do you consume Old Bay? Once a year. I am not really a Maryland person. Thank you for the cue, by the way. Yeah, I'm not really a Maryland person. I don't like seafood. I'm indifferent to Old Bay. I don't buy it. I don't put it on any of my stuff. If I get some Old Bay, sure. Like, if food comes with Old Bay on it, I'm not going to complain. But I never, ever... Oh, hold on. I have to unlock that. I'm surprised you have not been dragged out of Maryland by now. They've tried. They've given it their best shot. And just did not work out when they tried. What is Old Bay? It is a very Maryland-themed seasoning. It's like a spicy, zesty seasoning that's meant for seafood. But people in Maryland put it on literally everything. French fries, sandwiches, literally everything. What state would you live in if you had the choice? Whichever one does not require me to pay taxes. Also somewhere not cold. So nowhere on the planet. I guess not. Yeah, this is where I was born. Guys, this is where I started my adventure, okay? I picked the Maryland spawn point. All right. You want to move to Florida? See, Florida gets too hot, though. I can't do the summers in Florida's. It's like 110 degrees down there all the time. Crazy humidity. I can't do it. Yeah, Maryland taxes are fucking wild. I hate the taxes here. I heard Washington has 0 sales tax. That sounds kind of nice. That'd be pretty nice to not have to worry about... Oh, hold on. Wait. I put it in the wrong thing. Oven, there we go. That'd be pretty nice, though. Florida is full and overpriced. I haven't even looked at housing costs in Florida at all. Texas? Is Texas nice? I feel like Texas is the same thing. It's very close to the equator. It's going to be pretty hot. Hold on. Someone just asked me. Let me see if I can find it again. Have you checked out the new zombie game called Artem? It is inspired by Daisy and Project Zomboid. It looks great. I have not. I am curious to see what it is. Hold on. Is it on Steam? Please be on Steam. If it is not on Steam, I will be very unhappy. Please open up the store page, by the way, Steam. Thank you. Artem. Let's take a look. Ooh, alright. I mean, I like it already. The graphics look nice. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna play this thing. Let me quickly fix audio here. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Pause the music. All right. I have not seen this before. Kind of Last of Us with the text there. No low poly. Ooh, they did an update. Okay, they got rid of the low poly graphics. Dude, I kind of like these graphics. You can apply to the playtest. I would assume streamers get priority. Oh, it's a playtest right now. Okay. What's the zombie combat going to be like, though? That's the real question. I've seen this. It's like FPS Zomboid. People were saying that about Vayne. Is this better than Vayne, would we say? I really want to see the combat. That's going to be like the big thing, I think. Hold on. I'm going to fast forward because I think it's literally just... Okay, it is. Okay, is it just a man walking? Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Well, the zombies look... They look a little... Yeah, just a man walking, so DayZ. Guys, DayZ 2 looks amazing. Wow, they really outdone themselves here. Dude, I really would like to see some zombie combat. Oh dear. Okay. I will request access. There we go. Cool. If I get access, awesome. Maybe we'll try it out. Gonna be honest, a little worried that they did not show combat in the trailer. Maybe I can look up a video later on that shows combat, but I feel like there's a big thing in any zombie survival game is a little combat. The trailer was kind of just a man walking. But, I mean, I like the graphics. I think the graphics look nice. I don't know how it runs. Well, let's take a look at the specs really quick. What is it asking for? I mean, there's a lot going. Okay, here we go. What does this say? What does this say? Ryzen 5 16. Okay, so like kind of a pretty old CPU. You don't need anything crazy. 16 gigabytes of RAM though. Recommended 32 gigabytes of RAM. In this economy? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what about the graphics card? A 2070 is recommended. Minimum is a 2060. Okay, so I mean, not really a high-end GPU, but I'm curious to see how this runs. I got 64 just a few months before the prices went wild. I had a 64 gigabyte kit, but then my computer actually can't handle the 64. My motherboard is not rated for the 64 gigabytes at the speed it provides, so. A little concerned at the 32 gigabytes of RAM as well. That's worrisome. That is worrisome, team. But alas, let's get back into it. Halo music on. Oh, actually, give me the Halo 2 soundtrack. Oh my god, that'd go fucking wild. Yeah, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh dear. But again, I mean, listen, I liked the graphics. Let's not write it off just yet. Maybe, you know, I'm sure they're still working on the optimization, everything like that. Why not the Halo ODST music? I like 3 and 2 more. The ODST jazz is really nice, but it's the type of jazz that rubs on my brain. Like, I can't really listen to it for too long. Well, actually, you know what? The RAM prices are slowly going down. I don't know if you guys saw this, but apparently OpenAI, which was supposed to buy 40% of all the RAM in existence for the next couple of years. They are backing out of their deal. So RAM prices are correcting a little bit. I don't know if they're going to go much further down. But it is starting to correct. Will another company come in and be like, actually, we'll take that RAM? I don't know. But the prices are going down. So if you wanted to get a little stick of RAM, now's your... Can you please vault? Hello? Thank you. Silly little guy. Please, speed, I need this. Didn't they just put an update where you need less RAM for the AI? There was something about that too, but I think that's like still experimental. Like that's like a Google, like, oh, we did this, like we pressed this button and it worked, kind of, I think. I don't know if that's like real or not. Maybe it is though. I mean, that'd be great if it is free, real, because then, again, less RAM that the companies need to do their AI stuff. It'd be great if the AI stuff just kind of wasn't there, I think. I think that'd probably be better, but... I mean, it is what it is. I think I looted this helm already, because that leather jacket... Yeah, we looted this helm already. Okay, well... Actually, did we? Because I don't remember these doors being chopped down. Okay, well, let's go ahead and mark that off the list, I guess. And then we'll do that one, and we'll probably head back to the house because we are getting a little bit drowsy. We can work more on the electrical book. Beaver, we need the leather coat. I will be holding off on the leather coat. I did loot this house as well. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, no. Life and living. We're missing it. Wait. Can I catch the tail end? I think this is the good one, too, where I learned how to do the recipe if it was not yesterday. No, I fucking missed it, dude. No. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got the one that actually mattered. We have the ability to make a fishing rod. But not fix it, oddly enough. We can at least make one, but we can't fix one. I always find that a little bit interesting. The fact you can make one, but then not actually, like, I guess, fix it. That's kind of a weird double entendre, no? We'll watch this VHS tape, by the way, on the cooking show. Didn't you find a fishing rod in the shed? No, we have a fishing rod. He did the Minecraft villager sound unconsciously. I can do the villager really well. Oh, fuck, they're breaking my windows. Wow, that was fucking instant, too. Wow, the vandals. Why couldn't you just come to this open window right here? Why? Why do you have to do this? Why do you... Did you just break it? Oh, okay. No. Wait, I thought that was open. What the hell? Dude, I swear to God that was open for a split second. Okay, well, now I learned how to make a pie dough. I love that. Delicious pie later on. Maybe you can make a broken one, but you cannot fix it. I don't really know if that would make sense either. I don't know. I mean, hey, listen, it's not that big a deal. It's fine. Let me go ahead. This window will clear out the broken glass. We'll mark this off our list. And we will dip on out. It is really good. It freaks me out. Guys, I can also do... Oh, wait. I did not grab that. That's huge. I can also do The Sims very well as well. I can do the little Sims voices. Jebly Glipso! Sul. Ah, Yarby. To be woo. Dude, I can do it so fucking well. I really want to do a Sims voice. If I ever had the opportunity, if they needed voice actors for the Sims, put me in there, coach, please. New Yubi Turbo. Ho-Zeep. Better download the Plumbob mod for Project Zomboid in the workshop. Oh, I've seen that. Very goofy, very goofy. Can you do a sim playing Zomboid and Sally dies? Well, Sally already died, so we have that already. Remember Sims 3 soundtrack where they had the actual artist record simless versions of the song? Yes! And I got copyright claimed for that on the VOD as well. They copyrighted the fucking Sims version of their songs. So that was awesome. But, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. We're gonna put away all of the yummy food, the lard, the potatoes, the leeks, the ground beef, well, actually, the granola bar can stay out. The Halloween mask. Hear me out. Wait a second. I might be cooking, team. Okay. And now, extended placement. And watch this. That looks sick, dude. The teddy bear with the mask, I actually love it. I think extended placement, my favorite thing in Build 42. It's such a small feature, but it's so nice to have. It's a really handy feature. I'm glad it's in the game. And I think most people don't really even know it's there. I think a lot of people don't really take advantage of it, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is, I guess. Empty small cart. I gotta get a trash can for this place, much like Sally. You know, we had that trash can for Sally. We need that here. What was in our bag, by the way? Oh, the canned goods we can... That is not a good shotgun blast, but that's okay. We still need to get nails, but now that we have a hacksaw, we could dismantle stuff if we really feel like it. Let me also go ahead and I'll throw the EAS on our radio here. Let me add... I'll make it quieter. There we go. EAS... It was 92 exactly. We'll tune in. And then just wait for a report. I'm way more excited for Build 43. I mean, Build 43 is going to be absolutely incredible. We might need a full stream of you sounding The Sims for the whole stream. If I did that, I would need to get a translator to translate what I'm saying. Oh, that's right. We had a second teddy bear in our bag. Okay, well, I guess this one... You get to be on the chair over here, okay? And then... I will read some of my book. There you go. We'll get you like a teacup later on. That'll be perfect. Rest. And we read... Where's your... There it is, the electrical book. I'll read that until like midnight. We'll go to bed. Okay, or we'll not read that, I guess. Read, please. Oh, the animation's just bugged. Okay. We are actually, in fact, reading the book. It just doesn't look like it. Just wanted to confirm that. A translator implies that you are fluent. Of course I'm fluent, guys, in Simlish. What is the 92 megahertz? For this playthrough, that is the EAS. Every playthrough, the EAS frequency gets randomized, so it's not the same. Each playthrough, you have to find it in your playthrough. But EAS, what that will do... I'm going to just finish up this book, actually, because we're... There we go, we're done. What the EAS will do, though, is it will tell you when certain events are about to happen in your game. When power goes out, when a helicopter is about to come, you'll know if a storm is brewing, you'll know what the weather's going to be like for the next day. It's very handy to have. It's not an absolutely must-have, especially if your helicopter playthroughs or your sandbox setting only has one helicopter event. But for Extinction, very nice to have it. Very, very nice to have it. Wow, we are barely able to sleep, dude. That's insane. I wonder if sleeping pills do a better job in helping you stay asleep for longer when you are a restless sleeper. They have to, right? Here we go. It's God's gift to bread. Wait, what are we making here on the cooking show? You cook up that bacon. Ooh. Oh, it's got to be like, I'm going to guess what it is. It's probably going to be bacon, egg, and cheese. You take your bread and add in that bacon. Wait, tomato and lettuce. Oh, we're doing a BLT. I should have known. Easy as that. Wow, a simple sandwich. A little BLT sandwich. You need a recipe, though? You need a cooking show for a BLT? The name is the recipe. What the fuck are we talking about? Why would you need a recipe for a BLT? What? Dude, that's confusing me. That's actually racking my brain a little bit. What mod will count today? It is the only mod I have enabled. It's called Twitch Stats. That's literally what it is. All right, TV off. Love a good BLT, guys. It's been a long time since I had a BLT. Thank you so much, though, Katana, for the follow. How are you doing, Katana? I'm actually not a huge fan of tomato. Like, I'll have tomato if it's like a sauce or like a puree or whatever. But I don't want just like a slice of tomato. I'm not a fan of slices of tomato. Oh, yeah, yes, here we go. Oh, the signal's weak, though. Gosh, darn it. Oh, boy. How many sprinters have been killed out of the 55? If I had to guess, I would probably say like 5 to 10. Out of the 55 we've taken on. We do have to slowly make our way over to the next house. I can barely tell what's going on with this radio signal right now because it's just... I think actually this is older. This is, it refreshes at 9 a.m. along with our day, by the way. So we'll actually just turn this off for now. We'll save battery on there. And I'll super speed through time and we'll get 4 days survived. Congrats to the yes voters on your constant belief. There it is, 4 days. Round of applause for you guys for believing, okay? Billy has been through a lot. All right. But we're finally figuring it out. Billy Wiener going the distance. Any tips for a first-time run on Extinction? What I recommend, Betsy Bubs, if you are trying out Extinction for the first time, your spawn is going to be disgusting. There is an element of RNG to it. Because the zomboids will be right outside your home. There's no buffer room. And they are also random sprinters. And they can set off alarms. So what I would recommend is immediately when you spawn in, like check your starter home. If it's calm, it's calm. Cool, you have an hour or so to like play around. Eventually an alarm is going to go off near your home. When you hear that alarm, you got to fucking dip, okay? And I would recommend finding a quiet spot in your town. Find out what area of your town you're spawning in that's kind of chill. Not a lot of zomboids. From there, you can do what you have to, okay? Ish, you are making value. You are making huge value. Seems to be a lot more sprinters in the Extinction update. Well, you have to remember, Extinction in build 42.15 only had sprinters at nighttime. So if you were out in the day, you would never see a sprinter. All right. It was only at night. So, yeah, it's kind of just what it is. Guys, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to do a very quick final gamba, okay? One final gamba. Do we survive the rest of the stream? This will be a quick one, by the way. So when you see it, immediately gamble. All right? It will literally be 2 minutes long. That is it on the gamba. Best of luck to you if you wish to gamba, of course. And I'll remind you all really quick, guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:50 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Get your cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. Oh, a little bunny. How cute. Well, you get to live, little bunny. I'm not a murderous individual. I'm not like Sally, who needs to murder every single bunny they see. Oh, there's lots of bunnies, though. Wow, they are moving as a pact. A little dangerous. I don't like that. They could jump out at me. I go to the chicken farm early to have hundreds of eggs to sustain me. Fair. Good source of protein. I actually like that strategy. But gonna be a little bit harder now to do that because you can no longer spawn in Echo Creek on build 42.16. Winterer. I did not say that correctly, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Winter? Oh, I hear a zomboid banging on the door. No, we cannot have that. Also, we're drowsy. But caffeine pills are in my inventory. So, I will just take a caffeine pill really quick. Oh. Okay, no, they're calm. Let me take a little caffeine pill. Super quick. No way I left them behind. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. There's no way I left them behind. That actually does not do a lot of caffeine. There we go. I mean, no longer drowsy, but that did not seem to do much to my fatigue. It is what it is. Shamit, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream, of course. Oh! been a little while since we've seen a sprinter, hasn't it? It's good to see you, though. Glad to know they're still out and about. Even in the rain, the disgusting rain. Good for them. Oh, what's in your wallet? Money? No money. Tragic. That's okay, though. Is that one also a sprinter? No, it appears not. Although, they are going to town on these doors over here. I might have to go back for a nap soon, dude. I don't want to waste all of my caffeine pills. I'd rather save them for an emergency, but... I mean, we can't be drowsy out here. That's going to be a problem. Hopefully, slowly, we can build up our short blunt skill. Of course, as I say that, the muscle strain is kicking in. Thank you for the finish, finally. How many more? We got to kind of stay wide angle on this. We got to stay zoomed out, unfortunately. Because if we do not, we could have a little sprinter pull up on us. But no one is around. Again, one alarm changes that. Broke. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, my nose is so itchy right now. I don't know why. I always hate when that happens. It's been a while since I've experienced this, but wow, my nose is so itchy. Oh, God. Okay, well, here, let me help you, Axton. Let me help you. There you go. If you're going to break the window, I want to have fun too, right? There we go. All right. Let's... I feel like there's a sprinter hiding around this home. But let's just be careful. I'll take my sausage. What's in the freezer? Anything at all? No. Dog food, I'm good on that. Honey, I'll take it. We could probably eat that now. Some sprinters are ninjas and they do not make a sound. Yes, that is such a fun... I don't know if that's a feature or a bug. Okay, I really don't. Either way, it's always awesome when they do that. When they just pull up behind you with zero noise and you just have to constantly stay, like, on your head on your swivel, you know? It's like, oh boy, how fun. Might have missed it. Should I paste it again? If I've missed it, Shark, if you sent it multiple times, I would just drop it in the suggestion channel at this point. Unfortunately, sometimes I just miss messages. But again, guys, if you have anything you want me to check out, the Discord is the best way to do it, okay? Also, hello there. Are you going to go back to playing RimWorld soon? Yes, Robo. We will be doing RimWorld soon. The RimWorld will return. It was actually going to return on Monday, and then Mr. Jorgs wanted to do Apex. So I was like, fuck it, you know, like, we'll do that. Sewing kit is a wonderful find. Holy schmoly. What do we have? A needle. Yes, I love it. Needle and thread come to me. Did I see the punching mod updated with a different one before dual wield? I have not seen that, no. I have not touched that. They track horde movements. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. That would be kind of interesting. But I feel like that would have to tie into some sort of, like, zombie behavior almost. Like, I feel like a random... It'd be hard for the game to kind of, like, determine that, I feel like. I feel like sometimes I could see the game being like, by the way, a giant horde's coming to West Point, and then you go check it out, and it's like 5 zombies or something. Like that would ever happen. By the way, I'm going home, actually. Why am I pushing forward when we're already muscle-strained and drowsy, and Life and Living comes on in an hour? Like, let's just get home, right? Let's... Safe than sorry. We've been through so much. Yes, voters need a payout, all right? They need their shmoney, all right? I need Billy Wiener to stay alive. Billy Wiener cannot die on me. No, shut the door, please. Thank you. Lock that. All right, and we actually came back with 30 minutes to spare. I guess we could have figured that out in a moment. Where are you from? I'm in Maryland, team. I'm in Maryland. Oh, this is the best Halo song still to this day. Let's have a little soda. Even though it's a little lukewarm, we'll have a little soda. And we'll watch Life and Living, and I'll take a nap, and that'll be that. Life and Living, there we go. Carpentry gets leveled up. I'm so happy. TV off. And now we slumber, team. We take an itty-bitty nap. We'll wake up at a normal time, hopefully. I actually think I have my alarm is set for that exact moment. Perfect. All right. Well, guys, I don't normally end the streams kind of like midway through the day, but I do feel like this is naturally a good place to leave off. We have finally, after so many attempts, gotten a basic playthrough going. Are we in great shape? Nope, not really. We're not in great shape, but at least we have a home. At least we're alive. And that's what matters most, and we know the plan. So I think when we get on tomorrow, we will make more progress in trying to get over to this little commercial center, hopefully get a vehicle from over there, and then later on, of course, Stendo's, okay? No voter just again scammed. I said it was going to be a short one, team. A little bit of a scam, but we did have a sprinter attack, so we can't even say it wasn't, like, crazy. Thank you so much, by the way, Grey Mac, for the Prime Gaming sub. Very kind of you. I appreciate it a ton. Enjoy your payout, yes voters. No voters, it's fine. You only put in so little. It's okay. Yes voters only get a tiny little dividend, all right? W time, though, on the stream. Guys, if you are new to the stream, thank you so much for tuning in. Big thanks for all of you watching, all right? We'll be live again tomorrow at 7:30. Actually, we might start earlier. I don't know, because we are doing a special little stream tomorrow. Some of you were asking, what is a special stream? I cannot exactly say, but we are doing something very special. We are doing something that is very cute, okay? If you like cute things, you will like tomorrow's stream, I promise you. So if you want to see something very cute, tune in. Ish, shout out for being our biggest winner of the night, by the way. 100K in one day, that's what we all aspire to have, okay? That deserves a bomb right there. Cloudy, thank you for the follow. Manty, thank you for the follow. YouTube Shorts, have a good evening. I will see all of you on the next stream. We'll be live tomorrow. The VOD will be up on the VODs channel, !VODs, all right? Have a good one, guys. Goodbye, YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is gone now, team. It is just you and I, the way it is meant to be. Marvel Rivals, not Marvel Rivals. No, it is not Marvel Rivals. Dr. Docs, have a good one, of course. I appreciate it. April Fools, 24-hour stream. Can you imagine? I would cry. I don't think I'd be able to do a 24-hour right now. It is so... I'm going to be honest. Part of the reason I'm getting off... I mean, we did like a normal length stream. Like, it's over 4 hours. So I'm not too unhappy with like the length of the stream, I guess. By the way, Grimjik, thank you for the follow as well. It's just very warm in here. It's very, very warm. And I'm getting to the point where I'm baking currently. And yeah, I can't do it. Did I stop streaming on TikTok? Yes, I am done with TikTok as of right now. Could I go back in the future? Maybe. But I have not streamed on TikTok since probably February of this year. And yeah, I've had no desire to go back. It's honestly been a weight off my mind. There's very little value to stream on TikTok at this point, for me at least. Not to say there's not people who are crushing it on TikTok. I'm sure there are people who are doing insane numbers. Just some changes they did. They just killed live streaming for me. They have so many different rules and moderation things and stuff like that that you have to like go through. That's just not like... I'd have to basically redo my entire content, like completely change what I do, and I'm not willing to do that just to stream on TikTok. So I'm just not going to stream on TikTok. It is what it is. Like, I can't show blood, I can't say murder, I can't say kill, I can't say alcohol, I can't say gun, I can't say sword, you can't be mean, so I can't like say rude comments to the zomboids. I have to constantly have things moving on the screen, otherwise I get flagged for static imagery, and then I get deprioritized on the stream. Like, it's just a whole ordeal, so it's just, there's no point on streaming on TikTok, really. But it's just not worth it. I put up my short, and I got 500 views in the first day. I mean, unfortunately, TikTok as well, you can't really, like... The issue with TikTok is some of the shorts... It will just straight up, like, kill, and then other shorts that you think, like, why would this ever get views? It does, like, 100K, 200K, 500K. They flag you for not having brain rot. No, they want you to have brain rot. They want you to have brain rot. The streams that do the best on their platform are the streams where it's like, guys, I'm gonna call 911 right now. If you don't send a rose in 5 seconds, I'm gonna call. I'm not joking. That's the type of streams that do well. Are there some streams that are just like casual gaming streams? Yes, right. But like, dude, it's. I'm done with TikTok, so I don't wanna like keep harping on it. I've kind of said my piece. It's been a while since we streamed on TikTok, anyways. I'm just so much happier streaming on Twitch. All right, Twitch is like. This is the hub, team, all right? Never say never. Maybe there's other days where, for whatever reason, I go back to TikTok. Maybe I go to other platforms, too, you know? Like, we're streaming on YouTube right now. Maybe we start streaming horizontally to YouTube at some point, right? But I just love Twitch. I love what they're doing. I think they're probably the best streaming platform out there right now, and I love our community over here, so I'm just happy to do it. But yeah. Guys, I am going to dip out. I'm going to go cool down. I'm going to go figure out tomorrow. We're going to get ready for tomorrow, okay? I might start the stream early. I don't know what time. If I start the stream early, it will be a big old surprise. So early gang, if you were thinking of pulling up, maybe we want to pull up a little bit earlier, okay? Have a good one, though, guys. Tau, Marston, Yabidi. Such a better stream than yesterday. 10 times better. Sally was fucking cursed. I believe it. I'm so sad that Sally died, but Sally died so that Billy could run, okay? She walked so Billy could run, and now we are going to do a sprint into the finish line. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Have a good evening, everybody. Nautical Anonymous. Enjoy your rest of the evening. Bob the Bebop. Have a good one. Here comes the Brofist, everybody. Oh, wait, of course. How could I forget? Guys, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, subscribe. VOD's channel, yes. Be on VOD's channel, yes. Go sub. Join the Discord community, socials, and the Discord. Okay, how could I forget that? There's no way I could forget that. Have a good one. Tomorrow is a big stream. Please show up. It would help me out a ton. Please show up. I would love to see you all. If you like cute things, you're going to love tomorrow. That's all I can say. Have a good one, guys.